Everything is properly set up, even though it's quite bright outside still, but mellow. I am Damien, and I am Gamian. And this, as you can see, is Sorry. We're open. No returns. It is, from what little I know of it, from watching a singular partial video, as so often happens, convince the Gamians exactly. Oh. As so often happens from doing the various things. I watched a partial cat sight of this on a Let's Play going on. Watched a little bit of it, went, that seems like my jam to some extent or another, and I'm curious enough that yes, I want it, so I obtained it, and then sat on it until now. It is an RPG, as we so often play. And it should have, hopefully, music once we get going, and then I'll have to probably balance it. But it's retail. What fun. And other things that will be stated right here. Sorry, not right here, after here. Photosensitivity warning. This game contains flashing/strobing lights and effects. We may toggle the filter accordingly. The filter can be changed during gameplay. I have turned the filter off, because the filters hurt my eyes. Like, it's this kind of thing that they usually have. You know? The whole, let us emulate an old CRT with flicker and whatnot kind of situation. But those kind of hurt my head. I could do only partially, but I'm just going to turn them off because they hurt my head. So let's start. I believe we're going to get another warning after this, just for people to know. Here it is. Disclaimer. Sorry We're Open is one part survival horror RPG and one part text-based adventure game. Underline on the actually, I think you can see my cursor, right? Yeah, there's underline survival horror. I don't normally play horror. I don't think it should freak me out too much. We'll find out. Yeah, one part survival horror RPG, one part text-based adventure game. You will not always be equipped for the encounters ahead, and losing may be the only viable option. I.e., it is also a roguelite. And if you lose, you lose. It's fine, whatever. This game does not contain conventional jump scares, and your progress and actions are permanent. This game supports an autosave feature. I.e., I should be fine. I hate jump scares so much. So let's log in. Oh yeah. Time to connect. Of course my name is not manager. I am as everyone knows me. Look at that kerning. Gross. I am Damien. In. Let us log in as Damien. Hello. Boop. Login successful. The Corporate Ladder. Copyright 1998X. Oats CV. That's a V. Oats VC RPG. Y2K compliant. It is 0000 AM. I cannot actually go anywhere near that start menu, unfortunately. One missed occasion to be a Karen, indeed. We can change our name, but we're after the Corporate Ladder. Start the program. Upon entering the break room, you see one of your co-workers silently sobbing to themselves while they eat. Everyone else looks to be keeping their distance. You okay? They look up, eyes forlorn and in desperate need of sleep. I've been here every day since opening. They then resume eating. The tears are still running down their face, but the sobbing has stopped at least. I'm just going to leave it like that. You overhear some of your coworkers engaged in conversation. You know, active or past tense, who cares? Who knows? I'm telling you, man, clocks will stop completely. Computers won't work anymore, and modern technology will all just go kaput. It'll be mass hysteria when the clock hits it, man. Yeah, now I'm from the future, and bullshit. A moment of silence passes before everyone turns around and agrees with you. Apparently, they had been stuck for some time, listening to them prattle on. Hey, I'm just saying, if modern tech breaks, it's not just our asses, it's our jobs. They then go for a smoke break. Taking your time during your break, you notice that everyone's gone back to work. Unfortunately, it looks like they've left quite a mess behind. Some wet, some dry, but mostly manageable. Also, yeah, if it is too quiet, let me know, because I don't know. I mean, I know it's quiet right now, because I think it's supposed to be, but it might be too quiet. I don't know. It's the balancing thing. It's hard to do. Yep, pretty much. There's a wet mess in this room. You have 1 mops. I will clean it up. After all, I do have 1 mops. Cleaned up the mess. There's a dry mess in the room. You have 1 brooms. Of course I'll clean it up. I do have 1 broom. Good to know. Thank you. Cleaned up the mess. Broomstick. It's the Y2K all over again. With the lights suddenly out, you turn to leave the room, but find the door to be locked. Inspecting the other appliances, it looks like the electricity is out as well. You feel the room getting steadily warmer, and the air becomes worryingly stagnant. Help! It feels like it's been a while, but you finally hear a light knocking on the door. Hey, I know it's closing time, but could you do just one more thing before you leave? I've actually got to run off now, so... Help. The heat of the room is stifling. You hear them aggressively knock once more. Hey, did you hear me? Very unprofessional to leave me hanging like that. Help. Be careful not to eat my crew. I mean, I don't think it's quite that dark yet. Your breath begins to leave you. The door lock jiggles as they struggle. Did you lock this door? Shit, this better not be one of those strike things again. You now hear them banging on the door. Help. Your lungs are on fire, but all you can inhale is smoke. You know what? I give up. You do whatever this is, and I'll see you on Monday with a pink slip or something. Hey, seriously, you've done nothing but cause problems for others. Okay, rude, but also I'm going to scrim. Apparently it's on fire. Literally. Hi. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. Thank you, motivational poster. As a last resort, prepare to lose everything. Thank you again, motivational poster. Time to fight. We may trash may be disposed of for money. Can also be used in a fight with a chance to attack or heal. I'll heck and trash it up. You unravel the trash to find. Noxious trash. I've been bludgeoned. Remember, nothing is free. But I do have skills. I could goof off, which will cost me a 3 HP, and it might terminate me, but, work hard, play hard, hit hard, until the boss comes. I quit. Go out in a blaze of glory. Terminates the employee, but heals the rest of the crew. Or, Nature Calls for $10, which I do have. Lay a fresh one and assault targets with a smell. Chance of causing nausea. Gross. Gross. Very gross. It cost me $10 to go poo. Yeah, okay. Ah, it's a living receipt, which we are fighting right now. I thought it was a dude in like a tie on a pile of other dudes. Spooky dookie attachment. Nature calls. It's time. Oh, now I can escape or just heck and goof off. For repercussions. Your soul is but. So you choose hell. You mean retail? Congratulations! And welcome to your new position as the manager of your local supermarket branch. In this informational video, we will be covering what things to expect and outline your new responsibilities. First things first, here are some basic instructions. Oh, you didn't expect a pure retail game from Sorry We're Open? Basic instructions are move, confirm. No, you can use the 0 button for cancel. Cool. I don't have to reach all the way to X, because I've been using enter, because you can also use enter to confirm. Basic instruction number 1. Do not dookie in the staff room. Basic instructions number 2. The manager will bite. Remember, your store's reputation and your employees' livelihoods are in your hands. Yes, no, this is a, as it said in the beginning, it is one part survival horror RPG roguelite, which I didn't say the roguelite part, but it basically is. And one part text-based, whatever it was, adventure. So we've got horror, we've got RPG battles, we've got probably a small amount of simulation, and we've also got made in RPG Maker MV apparently. Because I had to do some finagling to get that. Apparently, it had a weird little bug thing. It's like, oh no, your thing is out of date. I'm like, what thing? I didn't even install a thing. But I found the answer to not tell me that because it didn't actually affect the game. It's just annoying that it popped up. Anyway, everyone's livelihoods are in my hands, for I am the manager. Therefore, we are all doomed. Before diving in, this is your first time as a manager. Actually, 100% yes. I was never a manager. To keep you grounded with your employees, I can speak. To keep you grounded with your employees, you'll be expected to experience the day shift as they do, except through a screen. The day shift will include tasks such as restocking inventory, regular cleaning, customer service, and the like. That's the text-based adventure part. Note that every decision you make here will either affect your employees or, more importantly, your wallet. As a manager, you'll be expected to go above and beyond what is normally expected of a regular employee, which is why your shift doesn't end when the sun goes down. In fact, it is just beginning. But other than that, the night shift is just like it is during the day, except for a few minor differences. Just make sure not to fall asleep. Yeah. Look, employees. And finally, as the lifeblood of your store, aside from your own, your employees are your most valuable asset. Managing your employees, or crew, will determine how far you will go in this industry. Note that every skill an employee uses will cost varying amounts of money. Alternatively, every employee can also goof off at your expense, getting the job done at no monetary cost. Or leave your service by quitting, inspiring and healing your crew at the cost of their termination. I feel like it's kind of saying something that it boosts morale and heals the crew to have someone say, you know what, fuck all this, I quit. At a retail job. Also note, each employee you interview may have certain unique liabilities. Liabilities range from having helpful qualities during encounters to completely detrimental flaws that may bring your crew down along with them. Part of your job is to work with what you've got and to make the most of your current crew. But if someone new and better comes along, we trust you to have what it takes to fire and hire as you see fit. Alright. Upon employee termination, please note that lost employees will be automatically removed from the crew. Rest assured, you'll be able to fill that void in your crew in no time. However, if you, the manager, were to succumb to your mortal tendencies, your encounters will automatically end as well. Remember, despite all common mortality, and by mortality I mean morality, haha, self-preservation is key in this industry. It's why I bite. Once again, congratulations on making it this far. You are now armed with the knowledge you need to meet the responsibilities and expectations of your new managerial position. Work hard enough, and one day, you too can make it to the corporate ladder. Hooray! I exist. Oh, I picked up a piece of trash. Probably best to throw it away properly. You got one bag full of money and one trash. Dispose of the trash? I could. It's just to indicate that, I mean, I have no eyes and I must see, true. I also have no mouth and I must scrim. And yet I can still bite somehow. Amazing that. Alrighty, so my skills at the moment are goof off, as we saw. It hurts me by 3, but and that can kill me, the manager. But it makes you get to attack without doing anything. Crunch, light a fire under your employee. It costs the employee HP, but we get $20. Exactly, yeah. You understand. Self-defense training. For $9, we can block a single attack, minimizing damage. For another $9, we can stock product to keep things hidden. Therefore, the target will evade until damage is taken. Or we can utilize our supervisor training to mark the target to guarantee a higher crit chance. Or we can chew out an employee for $9, yell at and frustrate your staff to counter enemy attacks. Q. We can just end the game. In our inventory, we have one mop, used to clean up wet messes. Employees tend to go through a lot of these. Trash. We may dispose of it for money, but we can also use it as a heal or attack potentiality. Customer service punch card. Punch card for the shift over at customer service. Punch it in at the break room to start. Broom, used to clean up dry messes. Employees go through a lot of these. Plastic bag full of money inside. Very suspect. Use it to gain $15. Okay. $15 obtained. What is this? Where all the employees clock in. It requires a punch card. Not yet. The communal fridge for employee lunches. 0 lunches are returned to the fridge. I have to find lunches then. The vending machine is full. What's in it? We can get a cigarette. It hurts at first, but applies a health regen, and of course mops and things. I'm going to buy one more of each mop and broom. Smokers are jokers. So we'll leave that be until I realize, oh god, I need to smoke. A tough mess mars the floor. It requires industrial cleaner. I don't have industrial cleaner. Someone's forgotten lunch. Can be eaten yourself or returned to the fridge. I'll take it. You got missing packed lunch. I'm a good manager. I'll return the lunch. One of the lunches are returned to the fridge. Because perhaps I'll get a better benefit later with that. What's on the screen? The TV flickers a familiar flicker. That's how we change the filter. Never mind. And this again is where we dispose of trash to gain money. But we have 45 money right now. That's not really a lot, but whatever. Let's just clock in. Customer service. Usually used for announcements and returns, the customer service desk is a common vantage point for all the goings-on in the store, and is the perfect place to catch up on local rumors and gossip. The latest story being that someone's been breaking into the employee lockers during work hours, but neither taking nor leaving anything. Of course, most rumors point to management for the random inspections. I didn't inspect anything. Alright, we got a day shift going on. What is going on with our employees? Fair enough. Eat me. Start the shift. I choose to believe that little icon right there is an indication that if we succeed this day shift, we will obtain an industrial cleaner. Let's clock in. Come on. As you make your way to the desk, you see your interviewee already seated, waiting for you. Then they stand, music blasting from somewhere. It's time to break it down. Position, custodian. Liability, unskilled, which means they have no pros, no cons. What skills do they have? Cleanup rush. For $10, they attack a clean... For $10, cleanup rush. Cleans things up in more ways than one. Attacks the target with cleanliness. Or cleaner scorn. You just mopped there. Marks the target for $5. Cool. Well, you're literally the only option I have right now, because you're the very first one, so you're hired. Employee hired. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It is now 9 a.m. I gotta do clean up the wet mess. I got 2 mops. Cleaned up the mess. The hum of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It is now 10 a.m. Take out. I can take out the trash or I can roam the floor. Is literally anyone here? I imagine if I take out the trash, I gain 1 trash. The trash can is filled to the brim. You got 1 trash. Now I have 5 trash. And that gives me the option to sell some of it if I want to. 1 trash for $1. Understood, and I'll keep my trash. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Nobody responds. It is now 11 a.m. Let's clean up a dry mess this time. There's a dry mess in your aisle. I got 2 brooms, so I can clean that up. Clean up the mess. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It is now 12 a.m. Sorry, 12 p.m. A customer comes up and hands you a crumpled plastic bag with nothing but crumbs at the bottom. I'd like to return this. You can only assume there was once food inside. Do you have a receipt? Yeah, let me just... They then start to unload their pockets, full of unrelated receipts, and dump them in front of you. This goes on for a bit, but eventually they're able to fish it out. I mean, I could have refused, because it was literal garbage and nothing inside. But hey, I just got 10 trash. A customer's grooving pretty hard to the music on the speakers. It is now 1 p.m. Let's gather some shopping carts. You see some runaway carts barreling towards you. Attempt to dodge. By attempt to dodge, they of course mean in the event of a cart-related incident. Of course, they mean a battle. Goof off. And goof off. Carpet repercussions. Back to work. You sneeze without coming in your mouth. Nobody responds. It is now 2 p.m. Let's roam the floor, because I already fought carts. Roam the floor. You see an unattended plastic bag. Excuse me, Struggy Muggle. It specifically said nobody responded, or reacted, or whatever it said. What's inside this unattended plastic bag? The bag was unfortunately used as someone's barf bag. The crew becomes nauseated. Ugh, gross. Another customer walks through the exit door. It is now 3 p.m. Excuse me. Turning around, you see a little kid looking up at you. They're holding a pen and paper. I'm doing the school report, so I want to ask, do you like working here? Do I lie to a child? climb that ladder. I mean, true. True. They haven't said I can't bite anyone yet. It's the best hacking job I've ever had. Ah, that's the fifth one today. Looking at their paper, you see a few categories with some tally marks beside them. Thanks for your cooperation. They told me to give people things with the answers. Here. You've got one sugar packet. Run along, kid, while you can. The staring contest with the wall continues. It is now 4 p.m. I can take a break. Why? Nothing's happened. I'll roll on the floor. You see an unattended plastic bag. You get 1 expired energy bar. Hell yeah. It is now 5 p.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. Hell yeah. You got industrial cleaner. Back to the break room. Yo, custodian lady. I see you choose not to talk to me. Fair enough. I have this industrial cleaner. I'm going to use it. Hell yeah. What's back here? A rat. Cool. Some trash. Some trash. The employee locker remains locked. Some trash. The employee locker remains locked. A cleanliness announcement. If you ever come across any trash anywhere, pick it up and throw it in the garbage. If you go to the restroom, wash your hands before going back to work. Don't be disgusting. It's as simple as that. Ew. A wet mess. The floor is wet. Requires a mop. Clean it up. And now we can obtain 2 bags full of money. It's occupied. Hey, you look fresh. Guess you don't know, huh? People don't really use this toilet at this time. And people don't come in because I'm here. Have a mutual agreement we got going on. So, skedaddle. Still there, huh? You want to make some small talk? Because I don't really feel that chatty on an empty stomach. I don't have a missing packed lunch to give you. I'm sorry, I returned it. Yeah, thought so. Next one I find, maybe I'll talk to you. I need to stare in the mirror. An object of introspection when viewed alone. Oh, the stories it could tell. Wash my hand. The soap burns a little. Concerning. Am I still nauseous? No. Thank you for your cleanliness. A dry mess, Mars. Oh, God, people. Mars the floor. Yeah, I guess I can clean it up. Oh, God, I hate these. Not happy with those mannequins at all. You got a bag full of money. Who the hell are you? It seems I cannot hear you. Fair enough. Everything must go. Clearance. Well, there's customer service, apparently. I need some more brooms and mops. Before I move anywhere else, let's go get some of them. And while we're at it, you got $15. You got $15. Can I remove bagged lunches? No. The manager's office. Your office. For your safety, the door will remain locked. But it's my office. An employee announcement. Remember the difference between dry messes and wet messes? It's fairly simple. We use brooms for one and mops for the other. Tough messes are a different case, and you'll need industrial cleaner. Due to rising costs of cleaning materials, we'll need to enforce this. If you catch anyone using one where you should be using another, it's your ass. A shift announcement. Remember to use the correct department's punch card before clocking in. There have been too many cases where workers are assigned to customer service. We're actually working in produce. We're playing hooky in the warehouse. That's right. You know who you are. Also, we keep track of whether you're working the day shift or night shift. Again, you will not get paid if you work one but are assigned to the other. Does not open from this side. The coveted Employee of the Month wall, where coworkers are immortalized for posterity. So far, 0 employees were named Employee of the Month. Security system will activate if opened. Open the door. No, thank you. I don't like you being here. Ooh, a lunch. I mean, in fairness, it's not missing. They forgot it. They don't even know it was there. It requires industrial cleaner. Fair enough. Oh, hey, money. The floor is wet. I have a mop. I see I need to go that way to get to it. More trash. More trash. More trash. A dry mess blocks your way. That'll burn. Bag o' money. They do, and it's concerning. Oh, God. Fuck you, mannequin. I'm just gonna take this forgotten lunch again. Oh, hey, gotcha poem. I cannot play them. You got 5 trash. Look at all these misses. Anyway, I think I saw a dude. Yeah, I don't like that you're hanging out in my store. Hello. I'm your branch's corporate liaison. Here to address any issues or concerns you may have. Because we here at corporate value your opinions and feedback. Sir, do you have any questions and or inquiries? I have several questions. Actually, before we get to that, let's go over your current assessment. So far, you have lost 0 employees during your tenure as manager. And given the state of your store, it seems like your mannequin supply has some problems. That's why your console's going to be hidden shoppers. Yes. Looks like you need some improvement there. You can check your warehouse for any problems with this. You got warehouse key. Let's take a look around to see if anything looks wrong, but when in doubt, take the company car and steal from a sister location. In short, just do your job. Okay. I have questions still. Are you doing your job yet? Okay. Understood. Hint, hint, hint. Aha. I got a bag full of money, for I pushed a cart. And the cart did not attack back, so that's good. Metal detected. Please return to checkout stand. A mannequin tailored for a single purpose. I'll touch it. I regret. I regret. In the event of an intrusion, share packet induces a sugar rush along with nausea. The user will hit an extra turn, gain an extra turn, and evade until hit. They can be used to restore health, or you can just give money by just using those. Inspired energy bar can be eaten to restore health but causes nausea. You will also get 1 trash. Spin the trash. Cleaner's rush. Or cleanup rush. And unravel the trash to find the 5-second rule. Ah, it broke my skin. Trash. Maybe clean a brush again. In the trash I find more food. And a dead mannequin. Back to work. Bag full of money found. Hell yeah. The truck moved on its own of its own accord. Yeah, that's not concerning at all. I'm gonna go back this way again. For there were messes I could clean up over here. The floor is wet. The floor is also wet. And all these bags of money. Oh, an employee locker key. Neat. I am totally not going to open up their lockers and take their stuff. That would be shilly. Wet the dries, dry the wets. A dry mess. I have a broom. I got another bag full of money. Would the nearest manager please pick up on the counter? The phone on the counter, thank you. Look, I'm sure that's Kool-Aid. I'm just taking a moment to clean up the floor. A lot of trash laying around here. Hello? Other side of the counter, please. Sorry. Good, you picked up. Finally, someone with authority. Sorry about using the intercom. Didn't know if you were in today. I'm the consultant in charge of the shipments for this store. I've been trying to get in touch, but as you can see, the floor is kind of lacking in inventory at the moment. Nothing on the shelves, no clothes, not even produce. Same goes for electronics. The section isn't opened yet, but what are you going to sell with no inventory? Now, I know other stores have got some stock, but they're just not willing to share with others, you know. Anyway, that's where you come in. You can probably find delivery manifests in the trucks here at other locations. If you can bring me delivery manifests, you can get punch cards you need. The store inventory expands, and we can get back to working normally. Sounds like a win-win, right? Just pick up the phone here to let me know. Okay, so far we need to, go to a sister location to steal something. Talk to the phone to do phone talks. Clean up messes. A dry mess marks the floor. A wet mess. I'm gonna have to buy more friggin' brooms and mops. I have no mops, and I'm a scrim. Oh, what's this way? A cart. Electronic department under construction. You got 5 trash. How much trash do I have? I'm not like, okay, I'm at 63. I'm like just bumping up against 100, am I? Oh, are you 99? A dry mess. We have a broom at least, so I can get this bag of money. But we have no mops, and we probably don't have any brooms now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. So I need to go find my way all the way back to the vending machine to buy more mops and things. They say this is a survival horror on... Oh, I didn't even notice that packed lunch right there. They say, you know, it was called a survival horror RPG. So it makes me wonder if like all of this stuff that I'm grabbing right now is stuff I should be you know, metering out. I don't like this. Hi. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. I can certainly try. I'm going to train against this living receipt, and you are going to do a cleanup rush. Delay the inevitable. Back to work. You got Delivery Manifest General. Cool. That's where we needed to talk to the phone about. Also, ow. Right, industrial cleaners needed for that. Yeah, I don't know what I have to remember this friggin' map. Where I'm going and what I need. I need like 10 of each thing. Oh, we can talk to any of these lockers. Let's go with the leftmost. Employee locker key was lost with use. Employee locker is now open. A pumpkin spice scented candle. Somebody's taken a bite out of it. You got plus $40. I ate the candle. Okay, you know what? Against my better judgment, I'm going to be chatty with Mr. Bathroom Man. Before I forget. Sure, I'll take it. Dot, dot, triple dot. So, how's it feel to be wrung dry? You know, in the wallet and liquid-wise. Wrung dry? Yeah, it takes more than just money to keep the lights on. Companies are like people, except, you know, long-lived and legally capable of anything. Capable of anything. And all those pipes, it's your blood running through these walls. And look at that, food's gone. If you'll pardon me, it's time to actually use the toilet. What was in that thing? Gross. Just gonna wash my hands. Thank you for your cleanliness. Alright, we got a lot of bags of money. Oh, a bag with some money is worse than the bag full of money. A bag with some money inside, very suspect. Get all the money. Alrighty. Alright, so let's grab 10 mops is a bit much, I guess. Let's grab 4 of each. Or 5, I mean 5 of each. Return the missing lunch. Return the missing lunch. Return the missing lunch. We're out of missing lunches to return. Alrighty, back to cleaning up all the crap. I wonder if that was the mannequin problem the guy was talking about. Oh, he's gone. Cool. Could clean that mess up, but I'm not sure what that does for me. So let's leave that alone for now, because it seems to do nothing. Going this way, we can get some money. though it costs 2 heckin' things for it. What we got? Oh, an employee locker key. That is worth it. The floor is wet. We get a trash. And another employee locker key. Also probably worth it. Oh. I see. It loops around and as makes sense for a retail building. Kind of not worth it to do it for just one thing, one piece of trash. Oh, nope, it's going to be more than one piece of trash. It's also going to be a bag of something. Clean it up. You got employee locker key. Hell yeah. So that one with the blue on it is probably actually a bag of cash. Fix the cart. Get bag full of money. Heck yeah. We used up so many so many mops. Got to get some more of those. Can we go into the not open yet electronics section? We can. 5 trash. We're at 73 trash. 74. I can't have that. 75. 76. 77. You got a bag with some money. 78. 83. That could have going through that door that we haven't gone through before. There's a blank video screen on this TV. Perfect for playing a VHS tape. However, a VCR box is required. Oh yes, I would like this red bag, because I believe that is a locker key. Heck yeah. Bag full of money and locker key. Can you get that locker key? Seems to be about everything going on out here. Okay, so I think I have visited every room. And grabbed cleaned up almost every mess. Aww. We can talk to you about the manifest or whatever, but kind of inclined to do a night shift first. Alrighty. Employee locker key was lost with use. The employee locker is now unlocked. A collection of hair ties. They all look to be from different people, but also $40. Employee locker key was used. There's some red stained napkins inside. Some look more fresh than others due to the color, but also $40. It is now unlocked. A bag of suspicious powder. It's always used for demonstrations, but never opened. But also $40. Spare shoes, a blanket, deodorant, toothpaste, etc. And an alarming amount of toilet paper. All the necessities. You got $40. And I imagine it's unlocked. No, that's the one we already opened. No, I imagine we can't. Oh, no, we can. 7 pairs of the same style of sunglasses. Each labeled for a different day of the week. But also $40. Cool. And I don't have any more lunches. Bag full of money. Bag with money. Document for the shipment and delivery of goods can be used to expand your store. Okay, well, if that's not like mission things, then yeah, let's actually go do that real quick. See what happens if we expand. Hello? You got any delivery manifest for me? Yes. Store inventory expanded. Look at that. The shelves are full now. Huh. Looks like you already got a punch card for customer service. Cool, I guess. The important thing is people will buy things now, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, look at that. All the shelves are full of items. It's slightly less creepy now. Still no clothing in the clothing areas, but we got goods. Nothing. Nope, no, we got stuff over here. Yeah. Nothing here, though. Fuck, I'm gonna clean up this mess just because it's here. All mess is cleaned up. Okay, from corporate is indeed still going. I guess not every mess. There's still that mess that has industrial cleaner that we're gonna have to deal with. But and this is where that living receipt was. We got some pallets. Can always use more pallets. Could use a whole town of them. I should. Okay. Hydration obtained. Let's clock in for a night shift. Customer service. That's the same thing I said before. Alright, night shift. Make us some money. Clocking on Monday or Tuesday? Why are we clocking on Monday? It's Tuesday, apparently. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Strangely, somebody responds. It is now 10 p.m. Clean up the wet mess. There's a wet mess. Clean it. The staring contest with the wall continues. It is now 11 p.m. Take out the trash. Yeah, one trash. Look at all this trash I could sell. But it's also a resource. Someone, somewhere, lets out a small fart. It is now 12 a.m. Let's check the store inventory. You see a stray box full of products scuttle away. Try to catch it. In the event of an intrusion. In the event of an intrusion, we utilize the trash while you continue to clean up for us. It's nauseous. Oh, missed it. Oof, painful. Trash. Trash. 5-second rule. It is nauseous. Yep, well, our custodian is down. So I guess I better goof off. Back to work. Bag full of money, though. The symphony of crickets continues. It is now 1 a.m. You can't tell if it's a trick of the light or a reflection, but you see a moving shadow on the ceiling. You're pretty sure you're the only one on the floor at this moment. If the shadow is on the ceiling above Shining the light, you upsettingly see some vermin crawling on the ceiling supports and pipes, and looking even further, you see what looks like some kind of bird of prey and its kin. You've clearly intruded on their territory. I am marked. The hum of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It is now 2 a.m. Room the floor. Another 10 plastic bag give. You got expired energy bar. Yay. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It is now 3 a.m. What if I take a quick break? As you let your guard down, you hear something approach from behind. Turn around. Well, damn. Yeah, my employee is kind of entirely gone, ain't they? Well, it's gonna make me nauseous, but let's have an energy bar. I got trash. Ow, fuck. Everything hurts. Hide me. Yeah, I got stunned. I'm down. Consecutive work hours endured. 5. Employees lost. 1. Everyone makes mistakes sometimes. This is your first strike. You got $25. Yeah, I got mannequined. Right side, wherever I am now, there's lunch. Maybe I should start holding on to these missing lunches. Something is wedged among the boxes. You got old warehouse key. Climb inside the box pile? Okay. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to explore more. I need an employee. Key to another area in the warehouse. That doesn't open on this side. Welcome to the warehouse. We can't really do anything about it because we have to get some cleaner. The delivery area, we've already taken care of that. And if we go down through here, we are no longer in the warehouse. So yeah, I think the key requires us to get the key, we have to go around. And by go around, I mean we have to beat the, get the thing. Okay, no, you're still in bad shape. Good for you. I guess let's clock in again. Clock in for Tuesday. Hope someone will get hired. The hum of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It is now 10 p.m. Hell yeah, new employee interview. A supervisor. They're toxic, so they will always counterattack, but there's a chance that they will pass statuses onto the target. That sounds pretty good, actually. What can you do, supervisor? Mark the target. The supervisor. Yeah, okay, they can do some of the things we can do. I don't know why we're hiring a supervisor when there's no one to supervise and I'm the manager, but sure, you're hired. Someone somewhere lets out a small fart. It is now 11 p.m. I'll clean up a wet mess. It is now 12 a.m. at the Symphony of Crickets. Restock the shelves. You've seen an empty shelf in need of restocking. I'll sit down and get to it. You find some product that fell behind the shelf some time ago. get one expired energy bar. The hum of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It is now 1 a.m. Trigger the light of reflection. You see a moving shadow on the ceiling. Pretty sure you're the only one on the floor at the moment. I will shine the light ahead this time. Opening your light in front of you reveals the basic mannequin display. They're all posed as they were, having a discussion only they could know about, lasting days, weeks, even months, or at least until the next seasonal holiday. The thought unnerves me. I don't like mannequins. The symphony of crickets continues. It is now 2 a.m. I'll gather shopping carts. See runaway carts barreling towards you. Attempt to dodge. In the event of a cart-related incident. Trash. Trash. Why couldn't you hit the supervisor? Trash. Trash. Well, at least we got you. You fool! Oh. Trash. Trash. Back to work. Someone somewhere lets out a small fart. It is now 3 a.m. New employee interview. A clerk. They are a parent. There's a chance for an extra turn, but recovery items / moves are less effective. That's fine. I just need another employee. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Strangely, someone responds. It's now 4 a.m. Returning to the customer service counter, you see that somehow a bunch of shopping carts and mannequins from the store floor were placed behind the counter. It's a pretty fragile mess, so removing just one thing will clear it out. Carts first. That is more carts than I thought it was going to be. Trash. Goof off. Cart chain. Sorry, I'm busy. Make an ally hidden or improper packaging. Haphazardly bad customer items to get the line moving. Yeah, let's try to... Alright, they gotta do two things. Also goof off. Out of the trash to find lucky trash. You got $2. Find the trash to find. Noxious trash. 5-second rule, thank you. 5-second rule, thank you. That was terrible healing, though. Noxious trash. 5-second rule. You hit the correct person. I mean, it almost killed her. Ah, it stunned her, that's what happened. I'm like, why didn't she counter? Got a trash. That's fine. Use all the trash. I'd like you guys to stop missing, please. We can handle one goof off. Back to work. Bag full of money found. The space behind the counter clears up for now. Coworkers will start passing by. You see them side-eye you as you catch your breath. Nothing to see here. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It is now 5 a.m. I will check the inventory. See a stray box full of products scuttle away. Try to catch it. Fuck. Oh god, mannequin. Trash. I mean, she is almost dead. But again, I'll just trash a bunch and hope for some heals. Oh, there she goes. Unravel the trash to find noxious. Unravel the trash to find noxious. Unravel the trash to find noxious. Have the energy bar and also a goof off and a trash. Got some trash. Back to work. Bag full of money. It is now 6 a.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. Hooray. I've got a day shift and a night shift for Wednesday. That looks like we're not working for Thursday or Friday. That's good. Hey. What do I want to wander around for? I guess this is what I get for sharing a lunch with him. I guess I just kind of wanted to look around a little bit in general. I don't know why I keep choosing to go the long way to get out here. Yeah, corporate's still not here. I don't have any new manifests. You got any delivery manifests for me? No, I want to gossip. Well, anyone you hate? You know the grocery brand sister location? Fuck those guys. Dead ass. Where are you calling from? Never will a lady reveal all of her secrets, but for you? My office, of course. Over the department store. Duh. Ever feel dissatisfied? Yeah, I do. Even tried calling corporate HQ to get some time off. Aside from going deaf from being on hold, couldn't get any, obviously. Okay. Thank you. Take a look in the vending machine. Buy a mop again. Look at all this money. Well, let's try a day shift. The interview wraps up, and the prospective employee leaves after giving you the firmest of handshakes. A few moments later, you hear from across the store, "Woohoo! Totally nailed this job!" This toxic old man, who is a cashier. Yeah, sure. It's not like I don't have gaps on my team. A customer is grooving pretty hard to the music and the speakers. On the speakers, it's now 9 a.m. I roll on the floor. You see an untended plastic bag. Wild vermin jump out and nip at you before scurrying away. Freaking Tareth. How dare he? Minus 2 HP to the whole crew. Frick. Yet another fly joins its friends in the heat of the fluorescent bulb. It's now 10 a.m. Take a quick break. There's a brief lull in work for a moment. I should actually really buy some of these. This is our healing option, clearly. Yeah, look at that. Stretching a bit. Alright. Let's continue our shift. Oh, sweet, we do heal for that. It's as if we didn't get nipped at at all. A light fart wafts through the store. It is now 11 a.m. Over on the floor, find a bag, look inside, get an expired energy bar. Somewhere, someone yawns way too loudly. It is now 12 p.m. As you stand at the checkout stand, you notice some kid take and pocket a candy bar while no one was looking. They're about to finish checking out. They'll tell on. You see their parent look down at them with nothing but fury in their eyes. A shouting match ensues as the child will not let go of the candy bar. The line is held up as too much to their chagrin. It hurts to be stuck there. Yeah, well, fuck that kid. The staring contest with the wall continues. It is now 11 p.m., and by 11 I mean 1. Restock the shelves. You see an empty shelf in need of restocking. You find some product that fell behind the shelves some time ago. You get 1 cigarette. I see, so we sell cigarettes. Somewhere, someone yawns way too loudly. It is now 2 p.m. I will take out the trash. Something slimy latches onto you. Attempting to get it off, you splash it everywhere. The crew becomes nauseated, but I do get 2 trash for it. Oh, I'm sorry that we're nauseous. Something scuttles behind the shelves. It is now 3 p.m. You notice that You notice that the large balls from the display cage have gotten loose and are now bouncing all across the floor. Following the trail, you see a group of teens taking turns shooting them back into their cage. I mean, as long as it all gets put back into the cage, I'll keep score for them. Your employees gather to spectate as the teens' game continues. They then start placing bets to keep score. To their surprise, you get in on it too. This goes on for quite a bit until the teens get bored and left the mess. You seem to have made quite a pretty penny from this. $40. Hell yeah. It is now 4 p.m. because someone yawned yet again. Take out the trash. You got 1 trash. It's now 5 p.m. Time for night shift. I would just go straight into it. Oof. No one's watching. You pose menacingly. It is now 10 p.m. Take out the trash. Oh, a slimy thing again. Someone somewhere farts again. It is 1, and by 1 I mean 11 p.m. I'll take out the trash. You can't be super nauseated. It's fine. I don't think you can become any more nauseated than nauseated. You close your eyes close for a moment. You are disappointingly still here. It is now 12 a.m. I'll restock the shelves. Found some product that fell behind some time ago. 1 cigarette. You sneeze without covering your mouth. Because it's night shift, someone responds. It is now 1 a.m. As you walk briskly past the clothes display, you turn a corner and accidentally knock down a mannequin. It clatters rather loudly, but it's still in one piece. I hate this because I feel like either of these options could make it attack me. I'll lift it back up. It takes a bit of effort, but you're able to lift the mannequin back upright and drag it back to its place. Normally they're reasonably light. This one felt like carrying an entire person. Guess it means you were that strong. I got HP regen, hell yeah. That'll counteract the nauseation. It is now 2 p.m. Someone farted. I will take a quick break. There's a brief lull in the moment. Hell yeah, we can do things. Yeah, they are nauseated as am I, but I have regen. I can do a little bit of shopping. Let's buy another mop and another broom, because why not? Continue our shift. Gain 2 HP. You hear a ringing in your ears. Now it's gone. It is now 3 a.m. I will restock the shelves. Stretching to reach the products, you feel something pop in your back. Negative 2 HP from the crew, and it becomes stunned. The hum of the lights becomes comforting for a moment. It is now 4 a.m. New employee interview. Popo! Position mascot. Liability empathetic. Takes damage for other employees, most likely to be targeted by enemies. So we have a tank. A pupper tank. As a mascot, they gain nature calls and brand loyalty. One of the stranger perks of the loyalty program, it blocks for an attack. Or for an ally. Q. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Okay, cool. I will absolutely hire you, mascot friend. Employee hired. Your eyes close for a moment. You're disappointingly still here. It is now 5 a.m. You hear a metallic clatter coming from out back. On investigating, you see that some employee lockers were left open, swinging on their hinges. Following the trail of open lockers, you stumble upon a strange site of worship. You approach with caution. 3 mannequins. They lie in prostration. Okay, well, only the mascot can do anything because everyone else is freaking stunned for a turn. Brand loyalty for me. I got most of that. Freaking hell, that hurt a lot. I am going to have take a missing packed lunch. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to take it. You unfortunately do not have the health to take a cigarette, I don't think. Actually, quit. Cashier, you're going to quit for us. It wasn't even a full heal. Okay. Is everyone fully healed up? That was good. Trash, you are still nauseated, so a cigarette on mascot. Mascot. Cigarette on clerk. Oh, no, that was clerk still doing clerk things. I don't think I wanted $2. I kind of want healing or anything else. Okay, now that we are all healing, Clark is almost dead though. But let's get some goof off damage. Missing is no good. I hate the missing. Okay, one done. None of this is good. I'm stunned again, too. You're probably worth more to us than not clerk, or more to us than the mascot clerk. But the mascot is taking damage for us, so it's been nice. I feel like someone's gonna need to quit again. Cigarette. Oh, you're still already, you already have regen still. Noxious crash, okay. Oh, 4 damage, oof. But we might just get through this. You missed, haha. Some self-defense training right there. Hell yeah, minimize damage. Goof off, goof off. There goes our mascot. We have no employees. Rough. But we have solved that situation. Bag stuffed with 3 bags stuffed with money found. As plastic and bone shatter upon the floor, you take a moment to look at the opened employee lockers. However, instead of forced entry, they look to have been opened normally with a combination. You recall that due to rising security costs, locker combos have not been changed in many years. Habits persist, even in death. It is now 6 a.m. Time to clock out. You got $128 and an industrial cleaner. We have successfully Wednesday. The unfortunate thing is everyone died. Mostly because they quit. But it was necessary. But with industrial cleaner taken care of, we can clean up over here. Not happy about the number of mannequins right there. Unlocked with the old warehouse key. Thank you for your patience. Oh god. What even is this? You can see through the other side. Oh good. Papers and items are strewn across the desk. Among them is a worn stopwatch. Where the hell am I? They smell awful. Welded shut. Thank you, Lethal Company. You got delivery manifest electronics. The store intercom. A tool of a good employee, or the weapon of a bad one. Use it. Hey, keep away from the intercom. You got nothing worth saying, just don't say it. Or at least save it for later. Sorry, we've been hit by too many times by some guy that keeps farting into the intercoms. It's one of that one in electronics specifically. That's why we block it from customers. Log on. Subject, undesirable lookout notice. Saturday. Someday. I can't read that mess of garbage down there. This is a reminder to perform your monthly review to validate employee records. Should any employee record discrepancies become apparent, immediately contact corporate services to report the case so appropriate actions can be taken. You may refer to the similar procedures for reporting union activity. Fuck you, corporate. Any failure to report any such cases will result in immediate consequences and or termination. Best, corporate. Ah. We can now go back and forth that way. Oh. Employees who die become Employee of the Month. Got it. Oh, I don't like this either. That's the shadow. It's a big old hole. Got it. The head is stained. I shouldn't touch it. But it's going to want me to touch it. Oh, God. Unlock with warehouse key. Look into deep storage, where we find a bag full of money and some trash. Oh. We're here again. Employee locker key. A union card employee health fund. Manager learned union skill CPR training. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I can revive dead allies now. Obsolete training forgotten by corporate. I'm not surprised. I mean, that is an amazing combo now, because then people can quit, and I can be like, actually, CPR, please don't go. Yeah, not that I have any employees or anything, but it's terrifying. But, you know. Alright, I'll touch it. I shouldn't. Not alone. In the event of an intrusion, I'll take a cigarette. Trash. Or we can miss her here. Shoot myself out. I was hoping for a stronger 5-second roll than that, but okay. Counterattack even when they miss. Good. Cigarette. Thank you for missing. Cool, back to work. Bag full of money. And $100. Hell yeah. Alrighty, well, I hate this place. I mean, not that I expected anything other than that, but, you know. What do we got going on now? Alright, we got the CPR training. We got, delivery manifest, so that'll help us, recommend is $50. But that'll give us more things because we don't have a Thursday or a Friday on customer service. I think the implication there is, now that I think about it, is probably actually that we have to go to the next section, i.e. electronics. I do. Store inventory expanded. You're still unpacking, but the electronics section should now have some electricity. Want some TV if you want. Employee perks. You got punch card electronics. Friggin' mannequins. Yeah, everything's still not looking great up in here, but watch some TV. We need a VCR box though. Well, let's go do the thing, I guess. This time I mean clock in. I suppose I also mean, now we've done more things. Anything new? You? No. Fair enough. I don't want to know what happens if I don't wash my hands. I mean, it'd just be gross anyway. Alrighty. Clock in with electronics. Electronics. The electronics section showcases the brave new frontiers of technology and entertainment for customers to peruse at their leisure. This unfortunately gave rise to people who browse the aisles for hours and even sit and watch the movies on display, but ultimately don't buy anything. Management has since tried various methods to keeping customers moving in the store to prevent this phenomenon. Results have been mixed. Yep. I didn't see another area we need to do industrial cleaning on, but clearly we have a day shift and a night shift in electronics. Let's do it. Clocking on Thursday. The interview currently seems to be going downhill, but then you feel a rumble in your stomach. Pretending to adjust yourself, you accidentally let loose a ghastly, meaty, echoing fart. The interview stops. You know, my silence can be bought. Pupper, he's back, but this one's a toxic pupper. Okay. You're hired. You begin to enjoy a song that's on, but someone abruptly changes it. It is now 9 a.m. I will restock the shelves. You see an empty shelf in need of restocking. You find some product. You got a stale donut in electronics. The TV's playing a commercial with that catchy earworm again. It is now 10 a.m. Clean up what mess. One of the boom boxes on the floor was left at maximum volume. It is now 11 a.m. You observe a person that's been staring at the same TV display for a while. It's been a few hours since they've moved and they've been blocking the TVs for other customers. I'll stand next to him. You both stand in uncomfortable silence looking at the TV display. This is nice. It's hard to resist the urge to look at them, but you don't want to ruin the moment. You got a new friend. The guy with headphones on is jamming out hard. A circle forms around him. It is now 12 p.m. Take a quick break. Hell yeah. There's that mop we bought. Or we used. Buy some more cigarettes. So we're just at 15 there. And heal up. Another group begins to gather around the game demo display. It is now 1 p.m. All on the floor. I tend a plastic bag, but there's an old toy doll's head inside. It looks like it's been ripped off from the rest of its body. The crew feels marked. One of the boomboxes left at maximum volume. It is now 2 p.m. Excuse me. Can you help us with this? A customer motions to a TV with nothing but static on the screen. They look at you expecting to do They look at you expecting to do something to the TV set. I would turn it off and on again. Like a charm, turn it off and on again brings the picture back. Just the way it was. Huh, it looks worse than before. They then deftly walk away, leaving you alone with the TV set. Don't worry, you'll find the right customers someday. You overhear some parents ask You overhear some parents ask what a bit is and why 64 of them are better. It is now 3 p.m. We have a wet mess. We have the mops, and being able to do that means nothing is going to happen one way or the other. And roaming cart will likely have a cart attack me. I would like to try to get some trash. Something sharp pricks you. Everyone loses 2 HP. But we got some trash. Now 5 p.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. Back to the break room. Pupper. Yeah, we're all hurt and we're all marked. So, where did we need new industrial strength cleaner? I hate this so much. Going back there, that is the thing. If we jump in here, it'll just take us back to the start. I assume it does. Yeah, climb inside the box pile just takes us back here. I keep sending my stuff right there. There we go, correct button that time. We keep going down here, we hit possibly reference Lethal Company, but I don't think this got updated after Lethal Company. I think this came out before Lethal Company and has not like gotten like major updates or anything. I just realized the purpose of that stopwatch is that we're timing people pooping. Horrifying Hall of Mannequins. Well, I mean, it ain't nothing doing beyond just doing the shift, but that corporate guy isn't here again. Just do the shift and find out, but I genuinely don't remember where more industrial cleaner will be used. Whatever, yeah. Here we go. Another day in electronics. Start our night shift on Friday. The news was left on the TV. Yet another labor dispute gone wrong. It is now 10 p.m. A breaking news segment comes on the TV during closing time. They detail a wanted individual that's still at large. Coincidentally, you see a customer matching the same description just leave the store. Well, they left the store. to avoid eye contact. So keep your head down. You don't notice the individual come back and walk dangerously close to your post. Then linger for far too long for comfort before leaving again. What were they looking at? I probably made a wrong choice. The test of the emergency broadcast system harmlessly comes on. It is now 11 p.m. I will restock shelves. I hurt my back. Ow. And, fuck, stunned. Staring contact with the wall continues. It is now 12 a.m. Take a quick break, please. As you let your guard down, damn it, you hear something approach from behind. That's the risk. Oh god, it's the full mannequin. That's the risk of it. Restores health. Also gets a sugar rush and nausea. Okay, and it does not at all restore to full health. Good to know. Just half health. Noxious trash. Nature calls. The limbs, its limbs grasp towards you. I don't like that. Take another cigarette. Nature calls for the plastic leg. Of course I missed. Ow. Trash. Nature calls. Lucky, I don't need $2. Back to work. Bag full of money, bag with some money. You didn't notice, but some drool drips from your open mouth. It is now 1 a.m. Try to take another break. There's a brief lull in the work, hell yeah. We're good. Heal up. You stare at the black mirror of a powered-off TV. Someone stares back. It is now 2 a.m. A security alarm goes off somewhere in the store. Upon investigation, you find it's just a false alarm with no evidence of tampering either. Returning to your spot, you notice a few things are off. Check the register. As you're checking the money left in the register, you notice a significant sum missing. You can't begin to be sure, but you're positive that some money has been taken. You note that opening any register here requires a unique key. Only one that only you should have. All evidence points to you. You didn't notice for some drool drips. It's 3 a.m. New employee interview. A stalker who's a hypochondriac. Max HP decreased by 30%, so you have 7 HP. But you heal better. Sure, we need upper party members. Harmless test at 4 a.m. Clean up a dry mess. Well, the TV suddenly goes to static at 5. Faintly, you hear a disturbance and hurried footsteps from what seems to be the other side of the TV displays. At the same time, the televisions are going off at full volume. It's hard to tell where the source is coming from. Put your ear to the wall or increase the volume. That feels dumb and weird. Oh, just put my ear to the wall. Upon putting your ear to the wall, you hear no voices, but the continued signs of a struggle. Boldly, you knock on the wall a few times to get their attention. But after a painful few minutes, silence. Spare keys were found the next day. It's now 6 a.m., so who cares? I've clocked out, we got some money. And industrial cleaner that I don't know where to use it. Check on Bathroom Man again. Nope. Fair enough. Trying to remember the map. Alright, nothing going on here. Alright, sure, nothing going on the floor here. Nothing going on back over in electronics. Still got plenty of stuff missing. Plenty of stuff on clearance. Alright, he's still not here. The answer is not go home, because it's the weekend. I mean, they were talking about, you know, driving the company van or truck or whatever to the sister locations to take stuff, but there's no truck here anymore. Didn't mean to go in there quite yet. Checking around for the ... of interaction. Here was the bag with CPR techniques. Yeah. I mean, we haven't tried going through the door that's alarmed. I feel like it's gonna have repercussions. Never mind. Hi. Oh, hey. Yeah, don't worry. I'm legit. I'm a bagger inside. I, just started on break. Just need a few more minutes of fresh air. You want a cigarette? You serious? Thanks, I guess. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Actually, it's gonna sound weird, but if you find any, like, random plastic bags of money inside, you mind returning them to me? Yeah, I went around hid those things on the shelf. Like, I don't need the plastic bag, and you just need the money inside. Had a lot around here, so about $120 worth. Let me know if you do find them, though. find the money I lost? Whoa, you actually found them. Oh, damn, I thought I was really screwed there. Listen, I gotta be honest. Okay. It's pretty useful to have some extra cash on hand sometimes, right? I don't make enough to technically keep my salary in the bank without paying fees and crap. So I've been keeping my money here at the store. Anyway, I try to keep this under wraps, yeah? So, all I have is just in return if you want it. You got Union Card Paid Leave. Managers learned Union Skill Paid Leave. I'm gonna go ahead. Thanks again. Oh, hell yeah. Obsolete training forgotten by corporate because it is a union. But most important thing about that is we can now heal. Frick. That is insanely useful. I'm glad I did do that. Should I refill my water cup? Oh, it has more in it than I thought it did. Now I shall refill it. Oh, wait. But this doesn't help me figure out how to do progress. Ain't nothing in the parking lot requiring the company car. Often used to travel to other store branches for the occasional joyride. Okay, well, we found the company car, but it won't let me use it. Same email. You end up notice a discoloration on the intercom mouthpiece. Gross. How did we get in here in the first place? Okay, it's the door from back here. Right. Do we use industrial strength cleaner down here? Or where it's welded? No. There's room light shines through the hole. Look through it. I don't really want to, but... Toilet meat. This is toilet meat. Great. No, don't use that on me, mascot. It's a cigarette for yourself, even though you're a dog. You get stacking preference and go-karts. Step onto a cart and let fate take the wheel. Hit multiple enemies with a chance of stun. Yes, please. I see you are slowly rising further out of there as we deal damage to you. Why am I the only one who does 5-second rule with trash? Alright, back to work. Bag stuff with the money found. The stall looks to be open now. Oh. That's what which we gave. I see. That is what which we gave lunch to. Got it. Toilet meat. I don't know where I am. I mean, I do, but also I don't. How do I get from here back to... Go this way, and then up, and that'll get us back to back to the back of the room, back of the store. Yeah, there we go. Enter the stall. Unfortunately, yes. You get manager's office key. What does that say? An old sign for employees. Check your clock. Remember, your restroom breaks are limited. Below that is graffiti of some choice words. That would indeed explain the stopwatch back there. Unlocked with the manager's office key. I'm pretty sure this is my office. The black only contains some corporate lingo. It's indecipherable. You got company car key. And that. Log onto the computer. Okay, World Wide Web of Evil. Regular World Wide Web. Emails. Attention store closures notice. From corporate, do not reply. To Store 1217. In light of recent liquidation and store closures, managers are expected to perform further associate-level duties in addition to the layoffs required to meet this month's reduced budget quota. Given the limited resources, it is also expected that each store exercise their anonymity, or autonomy, probably autonomy, not anonymity, I'm dumb. Autonomy regarding the roadmap ahead while certain departments are being dissolved. Stores are not, under any circumstances, to communicate this situation nor collaborate with other sister locations or brother chapters to avoid further closures. Regards, corporate. That seems weird, but okay. What's in the documents? Ooh, RPG Crafter. What the hell? You got one trash. You got one trash. Slowly fridge is full of various lunches. Check the top shelf. Looks like somebody brought soup. Fortunately, most of it is leaked out. Oh, I didn't mean to. I wanted to look at the middle, the bottom, or whatever the next one was. Bottom shelf. There's a gelatinous lump covered in plastic. Someone's wallet is encased inside. Check freezer. A plastic bag filled with a sanguine liquid. It hasn't frozen yet. I got one trash. Heck. Welcome in, OG. Welcome in, OG, and thank you very much for the resub. Yep. No cash months of FOPs. Fitting for we are playing retail right now. Some employee lockers left unlocked. I'll check locker 1. A gun. Check locker 2. An open engagement ring box. Inside it says, we'll buy the ring later. Oh, heck. Welcome in, Katie and company. Thank you very much for the raid. Didn't realize you were doing a thing. So I do not know what you were doing, but I hope you had a good time, everyone. We're doing retail. Did I type this correctly this time? I did. Delightful. But yeah. Hello. Hello to everyone. Assuming you can even hear me. I don't know how ads work with raids. Oh. We are playing retail, by which I mean it is some very good scenery, this is true. And welcome in, then. All three colors, yes. The whites, I mean, technically, yeah, I mean, you could argue there's four, almost, maybe five with the shadowing on the square, but yeah. This isn't the main game. We were actually, in fairness, we were playing RPG Craft within RPG. Welcome in, Oni. Within the RPG we are playing, which is to say, we are playing the quote-unquote survival horror / adventure RPG known as, sorry, we're open. An exploration of retail and the horrors within. We recently fought toilet meat. So that's a thing that happened. Oh. And we're currently being Snoopy with people's lockers in this other game. A pumpkin spice scented candle. Somebody's taking a bite out of it. A ransom card. If you want your lunch, If you want your lunch, pay me back first. There are several more cards in the back. A tiny mirror hanging off the door. There's some lipstick marks on it. Inside is a loaded mousetrap. Further in, there are some used ones. It has indeed. Sort of. This is the game within the game. This locker looks much deeper than the others. It is almost mathematically impossible. An acrid smell comes from inside. You decide to leave it closed. Locked. There's also trash in the walls, but I don't know how to get to them. Also that sparkle. Locked. The door has 2 locks. The vending machine is full. Buy something. You got 1 door key. You got 1 door key. You okay? Return to the title screen? No, we're good. Dispose trash? Yeesh. Okay, well, no, that's my real trash. I don't want to get rid of those. Use door key. Oh ho. You got trash. You got trash. You got trash. Ah, we teleport through those. You got 1 exit key. Q. Use the door key. Takes us here, which gives us that trash. And this sparkle. You got 1 exit key. It did have 2 locks on it, that's true. Get some more trash. Use the exit keys. We're not outside in the parking lot, I guess. Hi. Oh, it's the robot. Shouldn't you be inside, stealing our jobs or something? I'm just kidding. You're not doing that yet. It'll probably take a few more years until retail dies completely. I mean, there's always a bigger fish, right? But I wonder if there will be room for me in there. In its stomach. Eyebrow raised. When the time comes. We did it, I guess. So that was RPG Crafter. The game within the game. We could go back to work. We haven't actually visited the World Wide Web yet. That's true. Welcome. Greetings from the internet, your guide to the World Wide Web. Welcome. Welcome. Congratulations, you decided to bite the bullet and become one of the first pioneers of the new digital landscape. And of all the gateways to access the web, you landed here. The internet, or just simply the net, is a vast interconnected network that can perform a variety of functions. It can be used to share and exchange information between users and other parties, communicate with other digital pioneers like yourself, or just a place to hang out, or just be a place to hang out. One of the best ways to surf the net is by checking out web pages like the one you're viewing right now. These are created by different users and can contain a variety of content, even linked to other web pages with even more content and links. Thanks for the visit. So if I go back, we just leave the World Wide Web. Can I? No, that's as high as I can go. Okay. That's all going to the web does for us. But what if we go to the satanic web? Pizza Every Day blog. Oh, hell yeah. First day documenting the all-pizza diet. Started off simple and got plain old cheese. Nice and floppy New York style. Could do without some of the grease, but a good napkin pat-down helps. Day 3. Almost forgot to update the blog, so technically it's day 2? Question mark. Another plain cheese from another place, so not so floppy this time. A little more cakey, if anything. The dough, unfortunately, sucked up all the tomato and grease. Can't say I didn't enjoy it, though. Is that a pickle? Day 14. Decided to just update as needed rather than doing daily posts. Macy ended up this time with a combo slice pizza. It's got some greens, sausage, olives, stuff. All the toppings on the slice give the slice more of a bite. I think I found my new favorite. The standard-ass combo style pizza, sure. Day 18. I've come to accept grease and pizza is inevitable and just lop up the whole thing. It's a bit impractical to waste all those napkins on pat-downs anyway. Just wonder if it's weird to ask for some extra grease for dipping. Ugh. No picture. Got some looks, but was able to procure some pizza grease in the guise of those little sauce containers. No photo today. But trust me when I say that grease does something. This is why you don't do a pizza a day blog. You become Junji Ito. And or a story of his is more what I mean, but point still. Welcome into the hearth. Daenerys, as well as... Sorry, Tarnius. My apologies. I misread that entirely. My apologies. And welcome in Kim as well. Thanks, Papa Murphy's. Yeah. That's the greasiest pizza I remember having. Papa Murphy's can get pretty greasy. I genuinely think it's still pizza, actually. I mean, between them and Little Caesars. Day 27. No photo today. After some coercion, I agreed to slow down on the pizza and try to introduce some diversity to the diet. That's fair. Strange, since pizza can come in all kinds of forms if you try hard enough. I mean, it is the old internet. We are in the year 1990X. Garlic dipping sauce. I mean, Papa John's has got the heckin' garlic, quote-unquote garlic dipping sauce as well, man. I'm not sure I've ever actually noted... I mean, it's been a long freaking time since I ever walked into a Papa Murphy's at all. To recall if I've seen them, like, selling the sauce itself. Ah! That makes more sense to my brain, then. I mean, it's fair. They're both Papa. Day 30. That may or may not be pizza. I'm not sure. Here's a photo after so long. It's finally happened. I've been reduced to sneaking in pizzas in the car. Some things are just immutable. Day 54. Welp, I've been had. No more car pizzas, they'd said. Think about your fucking health, they'd say. I should be a professional at this. So I know exactly what I'm doing. Day 77. I remember. There was all this place that served some pizza. Like real pizza, grease and all. No idea what it was called, though. Could use a place like that right now. I mean, it was probably called Papa John's then. Oh, that's the first picture again. Day 98. I finally got my hands on a pizza today. Got a whole one to myself this time. The smell is heavenly, and the taste takes me there, if you know what I mean. Then again, everything tastes great when all you've had is hospital food. Oh no. In lovely memory, 1980X to 1990X. This memorial page was made in dedication to a talented coder and trusted friend. Our hearts were broken when we heard the news. These web pages are kept up and maintained for posterity's sake. It's what they would have wanted. For people to know. Has that been there the entire time? No, that just came up right there. Well, they would have wanted everyone to know that they went on a pizza journey. That included just drinking grease for a while. Nope. Nope. And yeah, the fact that they only ate pizza and or grease is probably a lot to do with it. I regret going to the dark web. Let's get out of here. How about we just get back to the actual game? By which I mean, what was in documents again? Oh, right, that was where RPG Crafter was. Let's get out of here. Log off. So this is the actual game. Sort of. That's apparently a manager. I mean, I'm the manager now, but this is the manager's office, so, yeah. They look pretty similar to Toilet Meat, honestly. I imagine the answer is both. Barely breathing, but it's you, behind the screen. Me. No, that ain't me, though. You can see me right there. Via webcam and everything. I'm the one who bites. How do I get back to... Right. By taking the exit pathway. Oh yeah, also we have a... we can go to the break room to show them properly, because you can only see them a little bit there. We have a mascot in the party. Right there. A puppo on the payroll. Right there. They're an unskilled mascot. I thought they did have a thing. Apparently, yes. The dog has no idea what it's doing. Aw. You and me both, bud. You and me both. And this is our stalker. She's a hypochondriac. Alright. So what we're doing right now, because we have completed 3 shifts at customer service and 2 shifts in electronics, we are going to now take the company car out for a spin, because that was like one of the last things we got before I got distracted by a video game. Still doing it. Ooh, back still on. Yeah, company car key. The key to the company car parked out back. Also got a warehouse key, a manager's office key, which we'd used up. A bunch of trash. A missing packed lunch we're going to hold on to. Some employee union card things, which are very good to have. Because that taught me how to heal and revive. Alright. Often used in to travel to other store branches and for the occasional joyride. Let's drive. Good evening, folks. You're listening to Corporate Radio to make you feel like you've never left. See, what helps me with that myself is mostly that I made spreadsheets. Oh. And I utilize backloggery. So I check. Those are the two things I check, because the spreadsheet is technically mostly for things I'm like, oh, I might stream that one. But yeah, I also use backloggery to keep track of my games and stuff, because then I can just be like, okay, do I have that? I can just scan what I've put in. It's like, do I have that? And also, have I beaten it? Anyway, but yes, yes, corporate radio does indeed sound hell incarnate. Whether it's your commute or lunch break, we'll be watching you in and out of the workplace. Choose workplace. Alrighty, so home store is where we started. We can go to a sister location, a brother chapter, the parent company, or a plaza. Let's go to the plaza. I got no idea what this is. Lease donuts for sale. Hell yeah. Ooh. Someone's forgotten lunch. It's mine now. Get some trash. Get some trash. Get some trash. I'm in a back alley. It's not a good idea. Pick up some trash. It does not open from this side. Welcome to the donut store. Leave money on the tray. Ooh. But do I lose my skill if I leave a union card? That's fair. That is very fair. When I worked retail, I did get calls from work outside of work hours, but it's specifically the call of, we need someone to cover a shift. Would you like to cover the shift? That kind of thing. Luckily, never any kind of anything else beyond that. And even then, after a while, I was like, no. Because I got shifted to a position in the business that meant I didn't need to cover shifts anymore. But now I'm not there at all. I'm very tempted to leave the union card, but I also am afraid that I'll lose those skills. So I'm gonna leave it alone for the moment. Hi. That's why you used the men's room instead. Yeah, hold up. What the hell is that? They got no face. But why does it look like they're staring? You think they want something from us? Let's just ignore them. Maybe they'll go away. It me. Oh shit, it worked. Hi. Yo, they came back. Shit, maybe they want something. Right, exactly. I did that in my previous job, working for a sort of digital detective or financial software. Try code and would often get caught in the middle of my sleep, develop a Pavlovian hate for the cell buzzing noise. I'm glad you got a calmer job as well. Oh. Because yeah, that would be incredibly frustrating. I very much do not want. I am very much hoping I will never have to worry about getting an on-call kind of job like that. Some money, food maybe? How are you going to eat looking like that? Now you mention it. I was pretty hungry. Me too. I'm feeling donuts. Yeah, I like donuts. One problem, though. I'm not apologizing to the guy inside. Besides, who kicks people out for loitering anyway? What do you think we're doing right now? Fair. Still hungry, though. Alright. I got a fair chunk of money. How much for donuts? Glazed donut. A sugary snack to restore health and also induces a sugar rush. Not exactly the best of the food desert, but restores health with no drawbacks. I would like 3 donuts, please. And a glazed. Still hungry, though. Have a donut. Whoa. You're seeing this, right? Yeah? What the hell? You don't think they were listening? That is kind of creepy, not gonna lie. But that donut, though. Oh my God. Do it. You handed over the donut. Well, it's a donut from inside. You don't think they'll get some more stuff for us? Kinda freaked out, but the donut's canceling it out. I mean, I doubt they'd just do whatever we wanted. It's like what the owner inside says. You need to pay for that? No. My organizing days are over. Nah. People keep taking advantage of each other. It's, people don't do nothing for free. Oh, yeah. Forgot this guy was like an OG for a while ago. Damn, that's fucked. I've been to the supermarket since, but I heard they got stuff there. Like, man just walking around breathing on you. What about the people that work there? They just ignore it like it's normal? I mean, some jobs make you tolerate worse shit. True. Okay, I guess you don't care. I mean, I would get you more stuff if you asked. But okay. Okay, well, here we go. Let's drive off elsewhere, I guess. Driving to a place. Let's go to the sister location, because that's the next one on the list. Ooh, trash. Ah, that's locked, but we might be able to unlock it. Oh, hey, they're back. You just ate. I can have more than 2 meals a day. Shit. Hey, check it out. You think they're going back to work or something? What? Here? I hope not. This is the one good place to buy groceries. Dun, dribble dun. Stop lying, you don't cook. I mean, I don't, but still. It's either this place or more fast food shit. When was the last time you had anything fresh? I'm not going to answer that. Seriously, though. You know a place where we can get fresh food? Not in this city. Wrong place, wrong people. Hey, trash. And more trash. And ooh, even more trash. 5 heckin' trash. That's mine. Trash. There's a spill we can mop up. So that we can obtain this lunch. Hello. Dot, triple dot, huh? Oh, what's up? I just got done picking up trash, but looks like some more blew in. Sorry about that. I'll get to it. Boss. I already took care of it. Okay, I mean, I don't work here, but sure. Hi, corporate guy. That is no, that's a dry mess. That's a new type of mess, but it's not. It's just dry. That's mine. Hi, corporate dude. Hello, and welcome to the grocery branch, one of our many sister locations. This store primarily focuses on produce and frozen goods. If you can find the manager at this location, you might be able to bring back some things for your home store. Just do your job and make sure you do whatever it takes. Yeah. I'm going to take all their trash. And this bag with some money. And more trash. And a bag with some money. And more trash. Fuck me. I don't want to answer the banana. Hello? You see a banana rocking back and forth. It seems to be the source of the sound. Pick up the banana phone. Did you bring more meat? It's longer than usual between meals. Calm down. Take the plunge? No, thank you. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. It's been so long I don't remember the rest of it. But we got more trash. I would like these things, because they are going to be some sort of key. Yep, employee locker keys. That's going to get us money. Oh, I've got this feeling. It's so appealing. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? This ain't your store. Unless you're looking to link up with the manager here. You know what? That's a big no-go, right? Cellular, modular, interactive, modular. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Pop, 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 pop. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. They grow in bunches. And I've got my hunches. It's the best. Beats the rest. Is that then also cellular, modular, interactive, modular? But you're the boss, so what do I know? If you guys go strike again, it's just more restroom time for me. So, you gonna go or? I will wash my hands. The foam from the soap threatens to spill from the sink. It's fine. Good job this time. Employee locker key lost with use. There's a tiny mirror hanging off the door. There's some lipstick marks on it. You got $40. Inside is a loaded mousetrap. Further in, there's also used ones. $40. Yep. More trash. The vending machine is full of cigarettes and mops. No, 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 no. I almost work here, sort of, kind of, technically. But yeah, kind of, sort of, probably. Look, it's for a good cause. I don't know what that cause is, but I assume it's good. Frankly, I don't think anyone actually works here. The TV flicker is a familiar flicker. I don't need to mess with my settings. There are some sticky notes. Some sticky notes are left behind. We're down to one table now. That's why we can't have nice things. Thanks, Gary. This place is gross. Trash. Someone's forgotten lunch. Another key. No, a freezer key. And a dude over there. A dude I cannot get over to, so it's a different entrance to get to him. I don't think he works here either. Also, horrifyingly accurate feeling. Corporate recommended we come to other locations and just kind of take their stuff. Hey, you can't hear us still. Got trash. More trash. How much trash do I have? Oh, we're at 99 trash. I'm wasting trash, aren't I? And we get employee locker key. A bag full of money. Yeah, we're wasting trash. A dry mess, clean it up. There is, if we wanted to, we could sell the trash for $1 per trash. But during battle, it can either give us, at a random chance, either give us $2, do a 1 damage to the enemy, or a heal for what seemed to be between 1 and 5 HP. Which, given the low numbers of everything, can be a lot. And given every other attack that can do damage, either costs the manager, i.e. me, HP to be done, or costs money, it is important. It's important to have. It's basically your regular attack that doesn't necessarily cost anything, except for, you know, a trash. The floor is wet. Mop it up. Unlock with the freezer key. The key, however, remains stuck in the lock. Yeah, surprisingly useful. Oh, this table is in the way. I just realized what this is, though. I think this is a quick travel between locations. Because there was also that Lethal Company looking guy on the other side of a door that was on the right side of the screen back at our home location. So I think we got some non-Euclideanness in here. What's going on down here? The well looks like it had been pried open, leaving some blood. Open the door? Yes, because I'm a fool. Don't pick that up, that's trash. Employee locker key. Oh god, where am I? Another employee locker key. Is this the Brother Chapel? Forgotten lunch. I will take that. Hi. You're the manager, aren't you? You are, because you're me. Grocery manager would like to battle. Grocery managers sent out their employees. Oh, fuck. Alright, me. Cigarette. Pupper. Cigarette. Stalker. Cigarette. You feel their eyes upon you. They have been marked. Okay. Ow. Why'd that only heal for 1 for those guys? Okay, well, anyway. Okay. Self-defense for mascot. Mascot. Poop on them. You are dangerously powerful, I feel like. Go-karts, hit them all. Oh, that guy's dead. Ow. Self-defense training for the stalker as well. Yeah, nature calls on the custodian. And once again, go-karts. Your self-defense wore off. Okay, get rid of go-karter. We're doing okay on our health, so let's indeed maybe just goof off a fair bit. Alrighty. And let's get trashing. Noxious trash. Destroyed. Back to work. Got $100. Bag stuff with money found. Raw meat, raw meat, raw meat, raw meat found. You got grocery manager key. Okay, so we found our way to the manager. We can probably take that plunge now. I only use 3 trash, so I don't want to, we can pick it up off the floor, but I don't want to grab the trash bags. Locked. missed the lunch over here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Did I get more employee keys? I did. Inside there's an empty cage with a hamster wheel. The cage's door is open, but also $40. A 6-pack of beer. However, lifting it reveals they are empty. But also $40 and that's wasted trash. This locker was much deeper than the others. It's almost mathematically impossible. But also $40. There's an ungodly amount of sugar packets, probably swiped from the break room. Most of them look pretty damp. You got $40 and 5 sugar packets. That's the manager's office, where we use the key. That's where I'm sure, was that some eyes down there? No, it's just a gap. Down here. We're just back into the break room, which we don't want. Actually, no, I want a vending machine. We still have 8 of each. That's fine. That's enough. Where was... Right, it was this way. The horrifying meat hole. Against my better judgment. Let's go, let's take the plunge. We had a deal here. Bring me raw meat, and you can have my fruit. Okay. If you bring me raw meat, you can have my fruit. Alright. Throw it in. You got human-shaped fruit. Bring me more. You bring me raw meat, you can have my fruit. Human-shaped fruit. Bring me more. Human-shaped fruit. You have my fruit. Throw it in. Bring me more. That's all the raw meat I have. So what does human-shaped fruit do? Can be eaten to restore health. Looking closely, you can see its chest rise and fall. Fun. I'm sure it's fine. Nothing going on over here. I can barely see what's going on down there, but it's fine. Yeah. Ascend to the escalator. Okay. Oh. I guess that's how we get out. Like it's just a fact of life that eating things shaped like people is more fun. That's why gingerbread men have endured for so long. Unlocked the grocery manager key. Just gonna loop around and get a grocery truck key and some trash that I probably don't need or want. Take a look at their computer. They've also got email. What is their World Wide Web take them to? Ooh, Holiday Services presents Halloween Store, Halloween Store, Halloween Store. Family friendly, radical, perfect for parties. Brought to you by the Holiday Services, the #1 Christmas tree and pumpkin patch supplier. Have an empty store space and don't know what to do with it? Consider turning your sales space into Halloween or a holiday-themed store. You can turn your empty store floor into a bustling warehouse full of universally loved memorabilia that will be flying off the shelves come the 31st. We specialize in closures and liquidations and will ensure the process will be as painless as possible. Capitalize on the season and get in touch with us today. Ooh, we can click on the skull. We can see you.
And your god is dying. And so are you. Give us your corpse, your store. And then maybe you'll finally be good for something.
That was rude of that skull. Saying I'm not good for something. I'm not going to hide and purchase whatever you're selling. Alrighty, highest volume storage specifications. Based on your store's recent performance, the operation according to quota, we are pleased to announce your location has been promoted to a high volume tier. Please refer to the documents recently sent for your new increase in store hours and opening schedule. These should arrive along with additional documentation for your new reduced employee count. We trust you to perform your layoffs as needed. Yeah, doesn't that sound, common? Back to fucking work. Bum bum. Another manager. Poor bastard. So have I done everything here? Yes, but no. For there was at least one here that is still locked, but perhaps we get that key inside the grocery truck. That's about all we can do right now, I think, is go unlock the grocery truck and be like, what's in here? It's another living receipt, isn't it? Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. No, don't use it on me. Use it on your shelf. Rip. It's okay, we know CPR. Revive the mascot while you use some trash. Back to work. I think that might have killed our stalker. But we got a delivery manifest for groceries. Yeah, our stalker's dead. Frick. That does unlock more shifts for us, I suppose. But freaking damn. The company car drive. What's going on with the brother chapter? Aside from some trash. Sounds like a place I shouldn't be yet. So what say you guys? And that's where they found the bloody clothes. For real? Oh shit. Oh, it's that manager with the face.
You mean no face? Huh? Oh, they're not following us, right?
What if we're being followed?
But for what though? We ain't been inside one of these places. And I know you don't work.
Yeah. Big talk for you too. Just, you ever see these places? You don't even see workers like coming and going.
Maybe there's like one guy inside. But just one guy in the entire store.
Oh, that's rough. If that's what it looks like. Opening to closing, one worker on the floor, forget it.
Not happening.
Oh yeah, don't get your socks here. People always return their clothes from here.
Fine.
Clean up the mess. And department store delivery, i.e. clothing things.
Shit. Sorry, that no one was around. You didn't hear anything, Did you? Nope. Whew. Anyway, I'm kind of in the middle of something, but you mind doing one thing for me? This cassette's about to end, but I got more in my locker inside. It might help if you grab it for me. Thanks.
Okay. Hey, corporate. Hello, and welcome to the department store, one of our many brother chapters. This store mainly focuses on all kinds of clothing. You can find a manager here. You might be able to find a way to improve your home store. That is, if you can get to them first. To do your job, make sure to do whatever it takes. Yeah, screw you. I'll take that packed lunch as well. What do these get me? Hope that's going to be a key or something good. Clean up the dry mess. Clean up the wet mess. And obtain an employee locker key. Clean up the dry mess. Take that. Oop, I didn't mean to pick up that trash. Frick. I want to do that too then. Another employee locker key. Yeah, it is. Don't like all the mannequins around here. Dryness. Employee locker key. This one doesn't even require a mess. It's fabric scissors, though. Oh, fuck it. What is that? You got discarded clothes. Clothes left on the floor of the department store would go in the go-backs basket. Oh, God, go-backs. I remember go-backs. All the mannequins are gone. Fun! I want to leave this place. But I also want to take that bag full of money and this packed lunch. More discarded clothes, more discarded clothes. I don't like all these discarded clothes. What do those fabric scissors do for me? Can probably be used to cut things other than fabric, but will be lost upon use. Okay. So they are either a key or an attack item. There's the go back. Here's the break room. Some sticky notes are left behind. We'll be back in 10. Remember, no freebies. That means you, Gary. You know what? Yeah, we can. We got a shit ton of it. So, get $40 out of that. Okay, now we can also pick up trash again. But also, employee locker key used. Inside a small air freshener and a few risque magazines. Among them you find a cassette. Yes, Help Yourself Hotline cassette, $40. A few self-help books are crammed inside. Among them you find a cassette. You found a self-help cassette. small collection of name tags, each with a different name. Yeah, I am not fair of I don't like go backs. They're annoying. By my collection of things, they all look like these by the same person. You get money. But your locker remains locked because I don't have the keys. The door won't budge. We can't enter that bathroom. Well, I'm glad we all have a similar reaction to the memory of Gomax. I'll take that lunch just hanging out here. I have to assume by putting an amount of them into, oh, that's concerning. Yep. The tape is cut with fabric scissors. However, the scissors fall apart after. You got employee locker key. And some more discarded clothes. And a thing I can climb inside. Sure, why not? I have a feeling that's gonna take me to, oh. Sorry, you have to still deal with that. It's not a fun time. Okay, I think we're gonna just go ahead and leave this place for now. We can pick up 4 more trash. Did I get another employee key? Back for the money. I did. Never mind. We're going to go back in and use another employee key. And then we will leave. Improve our store because I could use more than an almost dead mascot in my party. So I don't want to have anything else to do with this place. Inside you find what looks like a mini altar. At the center it says Screw Store Screw Store 43. Bunch of a-holes. Money. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, here. We could also go to the parent store. But that sounds like final dungeon stuff. So let's just go back to the home store. Yeah, our nice familiar location. Much more of a superstore than all the other locations. Hello, friend. How many do I have? 12, okay. Put 5 more in here. I mean, I imagine that you gain something for those, but what, I don't know. That's a bit of a problem.
Hello. You got any delivery manifest for me?
Yeah. Groceries. Store inventory expanded. With that, the produce and frozen section on the right should now be stocked. By the way, here you go. We can now work in grocery. Look. Grocery. Ain't that lovely? Yeah, we're definitely more of a superstore location. Because the others have their specializations, but we kind of just do it all. Back here in the warehouse. Yeah. Alrighty. Even if you're going to use outside of battle. We'll just see how we do. Punch for grocery. Grocery. After being reclassified as a high-volume store, the grocery sister location became the only source of produce in the food desert. This included many unpopular changes, among those being a harrowing increase in the hours of operation. With management's refusal to expand the staff to accommodate, it is assumed that employees that no longer show up have quit or transferred. Okay, so we're going to work 2 day shifts and a night shift, eh? Alright, start shift on Tuesday. You've been sitting in this interview for a few hours now, but you've only asked one question. They just won't stop talking, and all of your attempts to move on have been shushed. A hypochondriac bagger. I mean, I desperately need more party members, so yes, you're hired. I mean employees. A cart full of cabbage tips over its contents. Its contents rolling everywhere. Oh no, my cabbages. It is now 9 a.m. I'll take a quick break. There's a brief lull in work. Cool. Continue my shift. Everyone heals a little bit. A stray orange rolls away from the fruit pyramid. The rest soon follow. It is now 10 a.m. I'll clean up a dry mess, because the less fighting we have to do, the better. And runaway carts tend to be battles. The bargain bin is filled with bad fruit that remains rotting and untouched. It is now 11 a.m. Some employees set up a vegetable pyramid at the end of the breezeway and are bowling using some rejected produce. If you wanna join, choose your ball. Why can't I pick grapefruit? Or banana? I want to pick grapefruit or banana. Those are the proper choices for a fruit rolling race. Well, I guess I'll go with orange, because watermelon seems too obvious. To everyone's surprise, you pick a small orange as your bowling ball. And just like in skee-ball, strike. Despite the size difference, you hit them all. I got a health regen. Upon inspecting a barrel of peanuts, you find it filled with empty shells. It is now 12 p.m. I will gather produce. You see runaway carts dropping produce everywhere. Damn it. In the event of wasted food. Trash. Cigarette on your shelf. Alrighty, an attack with a chance to stun, or attacks with a chance of Nausea. Nausea, nauseate, that guy. The apple. No unravel the trash to find a 5-second rule. Healed up a little bit more. Improper packing. Idling? Idling, hell yeah. Something skitters from the shadows. Oh, fuck. Now we got rats. Self-defense on the mascot. Mascot, nature calls on no need it on you because I won't die easier. Proper packing on you. Ow. Oh, he's down. Something swoops in from above. I understand now why this is called the food chain. Okay, CPR for the bagger, because, goddammit, don't die on me. Mascot. Get rid of the rat. Trash. 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 Noxious trash. There we go. Back to work. Trash found, trash found. One of the vegetable shelves sprinklers spazzes out. It is now 1 p.m. There's a wet mess. A stray orange rolls away from the fruit pyramid. The rest soon follow. It is now 2 p.m. A customer comes up to you holding some strangely shaped fruit in both hands. You guys have anything, different? At a glance, the fruit does indeed look irregular. I'll inspect it against my better judgment. As you look closer, you recognize the color of the fruit, but not the shape. One of them faintly looks like a person. You can also clearly see its chest rise and fall. I'll just put this back. They then carelessly toss them with the other fruit. You've lost sight of it. Oh, damn. A customer struggles to lift a large watermelon into their cart. They fail. It is now 3 p.m. Quick break. Hell yeah. A cart full of cabbages tips over. It is now 4 p.m. Check inventory. Stray box full of products. Got away, leaving a trail of food. Try to catch it. That's a fight we have to have. I should have just done the other one. In the event of wasted food. Nature calls, proper packing. Some skitters from the shadows. Aw, he's eating pizza. Back to work. Trash found. Bag with some money found. Trash found. Bag with some money found. It is now 5 p.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. Let's go back to the break room. Bag with some money. Bag with some money. Well, you were a hypochondriac before, and now you're just normal? Like the dog? Yeah? You just... Okay. Guess I'm not complaining. After being reclassified. Start another... day shift on Thursday. Taking a good look at the prospective employee, you notice that they already have a name tag. When questioned, they smugly wave it off. I just wanted to prepare myself, mentally, for the job offer you're about to make. There's another clerk. This one's empathetic. Takes damage on behalf of others and more likely to be targeted. So they are a tank. Sure, be hired. There's a kid knocking on the glass from inside the fridge. It is now 9 a.m. I will clean up a wet mess. The room is exceedingly cold today. It is now 10 a.m. I will gather produce. Right. Produce successfully caught and gathered. Oh. Okay. A cart full of ice cream products rolls by. It is now 11 a.m. Check inventory. See a stray box for scuttle. I should have... I mean, either way, it was going to probably be a fight. In the event of wasted food. Once again, self-defense training on mascot. Mascot. Nature calls on the pizza. Bagger. Proper packaging on the pizza. You. Improper packaging, or sorry, I'm busy. Improper packaging. Everyone hit the pizza. Something kitties from the shadows. It's a rat. I'm going to use trash. Nature calls, proper packaging, improper packaging. $2. Back to work. Trash found, back with some money found. Trash found. Despite the cold, you see customers in shorts and flip-flops. It is now 12 p.m. It is once again time for bowling, freezer edition. However, you strangely notice that there are fewer participants this time. Same rules apply. Pick your frozen item. A frozen turkey, a tub of ice cream, or a bag of ice. I like the bag of ice. A bit heavy and leaking a bit. You're able to toss the bag of ice across the floor. The bag then unceremoniously flops down and breaks open, scattering ice everywhere. But during cleanup, after the ice melted, you find some additional items. That's a lot of teeth. There's a kid knocking on the glass. It's 1 a.m. And by a.m. I mean p.m. New employee interview. A shipping associate. Loose cannon, increase attack power, but no control over the employee. Oh, what can they do? They can shoo out, and they have warehouse safety, which gives someone block and counter attack. But I can't stop them from doing whatever they choose to do, so I think we're actually going to pass on this one. I also don't have room. I just have people who need to not be dead. Some of the inventory outside looks to be frozen. It is now 2 p.m. Inspect wares. You see some out-of-place produce. I will look inside. You got 3 trash. A customer casually climbs out of one of the freezers. It is now 3 p.m. You haven't noticed until now, but you are the only employee on the floor. As the number of customers increase, you head to the break room to figure out why you're all alone. But as you pass the employee lockers, you see all of them, including yours, left open. What the hell's going on with my locker? Feel a strange cough come on as you notice the one thing you left in your locker was a work calendar. You then realize that today is the day for building fumigation. You had to escort the customers outside by yourself. The task was not easy. Jeez, someone gave you a bad calendar. The room is exceedingly cold. It's 4 p.m. I'll try to take a quick break. Hell yeah. Get this back up to 7 again. Heal up. Everyone might be fully healed almost. It's now at 5, so time to clock out. Not quite. We're getting there, but not quite. Yeah. So are you still empathetic? I can't talk to you. I can only talk to the puppo. Because I can pet him. Blip. We don't need any trash. Well, we can use this bag with some money. Trying to think if there was a thing I wanted to go do. But I guess not. Not off the top of my head. So let's go do some grocery again. Check employees. Okay, she is still empathetic. Okay, start my night shift on Friday. You accidentally step on an apple that fell on the floor. It is now 10 p.m. A new employee interview. A supervisor who is incompetent. High likelihood of missing, but a higher chance of critical hit. And you also just have, you give people counterattack and you mark things. I'm going to continue to say no thank you compared to 3 people who attack things. Now, if we get someone who can do go-karts, that's a different story. One of the vegetable self-sprinklers passes out. It's now 11 p.m. Inspect wares. You get $10. Something barely skitters away from sight. It is now 12 a.m. Quick break. As you let your guard down, you hear something approach from behind. And that something is half a rat. The tail twitches still. Gross. Trash. Nature calls. Proper packing. And improper packing. You unravel the trash to find. It's not noxious. Nope. It has become an owl. Something swooped from above. It is now a full owl. Okay. In the trash, it's noxious. In the trash, it's noxious. It missed. In the trash, it's noxious. And in the trash, it's noxious. We win. Back to our trash found, bag with some money found. You feel something crawling on you. It is now 1 a.m. You were supposed to be partnered with one another employee for the night shift, but you once again find yourself alone. You then find a rather large mess of cabbages. It's big enough to be a 2-person mess, if anything. Let's go on with the cabbages. As you hold the cabbage up to the light, you feel something roll around inside. Curiosity. Let's try that all again. Oh, great, I got nauseous regardless. As you hold the cabbage up to the light, you feel something roll around inside. Curiosity taking you, you unwrap it, leaf by leaf, and reach the dense center. When you uncover the last leaf, you see a lone tooth with some fleshy gum still attached. Ew. One of the vegetable sprinkler things expands out. It's 2. I can restock produce or I can take out the trash. Is that from Life of Pi? I've never seen Life of Pi. Still gross. I'll take out the trash. You got 1 trash. And 96 trash. Let's sell 30 of it. A line of ants marches undaunted towards the produce. It is now 3 a.m. I will restock the produce. You see an empty shelf in need of restocking. Sit down to get to it. You find some product that fell behind the shelves some time ago. You got 1 stale donut. In the produce. You accidentally step on an apple that fell on the floor. It is now 4 a.m. As you walk near the entrance to leave, you see the pyramid arrangement you're all too familiar with. Looks like someone wants to go bowling. Yeah, okay. You grab a random piece of produce, assume the position, and wind up. Like clockwork, you manage to hit most of the pyramid, but are left with an impossible spare. You don't see anyone watching, but the disappointment is haunting. It's impossible by design. Something buzzes past your ear. It's now 5 a.m. When you return to the break room to clock out, you hear a second pair of footsteps close behind. They get closer and closer until you feel something hard and sharp poke the small of your back. It's for the good of the store, and I need this job. Turn around. Ugh, what are you? You've reached the top of the food chain. I think we're going to do some self-defense training for the person who is more likely to get attacked. Nature calls as a serial employee. Yeah, Nature calls. Proper packaging. Improper packaging. He has been stunned. Good. Stunned and nauseated. I'm also still nauseated. Fair enough. Defense training for the puppo. Nature calls. Proper packaging. Improper. Alright, now we can trash him. Noxious trash. Noxious trash. Lucky trash. Money. Noxious trash. He flailed and barely did anything. Thought he was going to die from the poison, but I guess not. Noxious trash. Back to work. Bag stuffed with money found. Trash found, trash found. You manage to push them back as they choke on the blood welling up from their throat. They struggle and fail to get a few words out, but not without sparing a glance at the rejected produce bin. You see it is filled with even more human extremities. How long has this been going on? It is now 6 p.m. Time to clock out, so who cares? You got $64. You got industrial cleaner. I still don't know what we're using that for now, because there's nothing in our home store that uses it. Pet. Boof. 7 and 7's probably still good. Which unfortunately means we need to go back to the Brother Chapel. Or Brother Chapter. You know, curiosity is getting the best of me. I'm going to do a thing I'm probably going to regret. Select Union card. Will remove a respective... Okay, I don't want to do that then. Thank you for informing me that it will do that. I don't want to lose my union skills. My union skills are my most powerful asset. To the Brother Chapter. How are we on trash? Oh, yeah, quite low because I sold a bunch. I got some forms of cassettes. Which one's yours? You want this, the self-help cassette? Yeah, that's the one. You didn't see what else is in my locker, right? Yeah, I got problems. I don't remember what it was in there. I was hoping anything would help. By the way, if you were interested, check this out. You got starter cassette. You can get if you get further in the program, let me know what's at the end, yeah? I'd like to be alone, if you don't mind. Some money, should we get $5? Bag stuffed with money, we get $50. Human-shaped fruit. Starter cassette. Can be inserted into a computer. First cassette of many in the self-help program. I see.
Back to the home location.
Because I know where that computer is. We can get to it fast. Turn around. Log on. Okay, well it didn't let me do the thing. here. Go around. Go around. Not that computer. It's probably specifically the computer at Brother Chapter. But that's fine. Let's go to Brother Chapter. Bum, bum. Alright, what's going on here? Does not open from this side. Fair enough. Open the door. Ugh. Mannequins. You got the employee locker key. Good. Five trash. Shoes. You got the employee locker key. The store's intercom. Use it. Gotcha. Bit. Oh, it's. Hey, what are you doing away from your home store? Don't tell me you wanted to. Pay little old me a visit here. I'm a consultant, so even if I usually work here, I gotta pop into corporate every now and then. They've just got more controls, so I can do stuff like this, you know. Plus, the email's not super long, but I'm practically glued to my phone most of the time. But, yeah, I should probably stop stealing company time. Steal away. There's a discoloration on the intercom mouthpiece as well. Climb inside. Discarded clothes. The wounds look fresh. Okay. A lot of mannequin chunks I'm now noticing. I see they continue to go this way. I will go this way. Nothing more for me over here. Unfortunate. I noticed the go back bin is pretty bloody. Something squirms beneath the go back bin. Thread close. You also found some change in the pockets. You got $5. From all of them? Nope, I can do this 11 more times. Bam. 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 Two more. Bam. Bam. The lower back bin now looks full. The squirming has also ceased. Well, we got all of them then. Excuse me. Hello, vending machine. Oh, give me Maven. is used. The employee locker is now open. You find a binder full of papers for some kind of board game. Also, there's be quite a lot of math involved, but also money. Inside are wads of plastic bags stuffed with more plastic bags and money. And a boss fight in the bathroom, it looks like. The door is now unlocked. Okay. Gonna wash my hands. The soap washes off a little too quickly. No face stares back. Fair. Shush. Something's fucking out there. The cell is unlocked. Okay. Hi. The wounds look fresh. The employees come out of hiding. Hi. Okay, well, we're gonna go with a cigarette. 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 Thank you for chewing out the same person. Self-defense on, clerk. Answer calls on you. Proper bagging on you. Improper bagging on you, terrified employee. Missed. Was hoping I was going to stun. You feel their eyes upon you. Our clerk is now watched. We end up idling when, okay, so we don't actually trade. Or no, I guess she was idling. Did we do it? I don't know. I don't know. I would like your, counterattack to wear off, please. Because I have no means of, just... you know, passing my turn. So my hope is to find non-noxious trash. 5-second roll, excellent. 5-second roll, good. I still don't know why I'm always the one to eat them, but, you know, idling. Still, counterattacking and doing that, okay. How about I do self-defense training on myself? Will that lower the goof-off pain? Yes. But it's only for one attack, that's fair. Oh my god, can the invisible... I know hidden... I thought counterattack wore off a lot faster than that, but it has not worn off at all. I know the hidden won't wear off until actually getting hit. If you keep chewing out, then you're going to keep getting counterattacks. Increase the crit chance on you. I guess we'll make another $30 of attempts. There we go. $150 found. Bag stuff of money found. Raw meat, raw meat, raw meat. You got department manager key. Oh, wash my hands again. Unlocked it. Welcome here. You get department truck key and a piece of trash. Another manager. The resemblance is uncanny. Is this still just the corporate jargon? The plague is the plague only contains some. Sorry, plaque only contains some corporate lingo. It is indecipherable. Seasonal Halloween store. Picking up from our previous interview, we wanted to discuss further details regarding what your store space can offer us once your closure goes through. Note we've had similar discussions with other businesses in the area in previous years and have provided appropriate compensation for the spaces we've come to occupy for the season. Rest assured, we are no strangers to companies in your position. See you next October. Friggin' Spirit Halloween. Get some help. Tired of feeling helpless? Help yourself. If you ever felt unmotivated or unhappy at work, felt like you lacked worth among your peers, then you have all the symptoms of a dangerous condition affecting the modern-day workplace. It's called being a slacker. But like all toxic conditions, all hope is not lost on you. If you follow our simple self-help program, you can do a variety of things thought impossible as the person you were before. Start the program before it's too late. Join the program now. Yeah, screw you. Homepage is this free trial. Interested in, but not willing to commit? Try a free trial. All you need to remember are these 3 affirmations. 1, you are confident. 2, you are strong. 3, people find you attractive. Starter cassette detected. Congratulations! You've just taken the first step on your own version of self-actualization. All secrets will be revealed in just a few moments, as by clicking the link below you'll be connected to one of our specialized representatives that will give you some one-on-one time to convey the information. This information is too valuable to be kept on something as trendy and short-lived as the internet. Yeah, it totally makes sense. You got 1-0. Oh boy. Did I actually get a nothing? Hell yeah. Absolutely nothing. The sad result of the self-help program. Well, that's got $50. Brr. But alright. We are doing pretty okay. We've defeated the sister location and the brother chapter. Let's unlock the department store truck and be all... Oh, there's going to be a living receipt in here. Yeah. We should be okay. Death calls. You cannot elude it forever. But I can... Self-defense. Nature calls. Improper packing. Improper packing. The inevitable had been delayed. Back to work. You got a delivery manifest department. We can now sell clothes. Excuse me. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, you got to the end of the program. Tell me, what was at the end? I could make him pay for it, but I'm not horrible. It was nothing. You're serious? No, you've gotta... Do you know how much I've sunk Fuck. Okay, I meant fuck fucking shit balls. God. Sniff. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I, like I said, I got problems. It's like keeping everything inside just cuts you up even more. But letting it all out there it just hurts people. I should leave. Yeah. Union card, mental health. Mental health break, that's probably better than $200. Applies sugar. Health policy forgotten by corporate. Applies sugar rush to an ally. So we've got 3 union skills. I feel bad for that guy. How do our mops look? 7 and 7 still? Okay. You got any delivery remaining fish for me? Yeah. Group department. Storage inventory expanded. Check it out. We got some clothes now. No more naked mannequins. Anyway, take this. Punch card for department. I wish there were more music just all around. I understand not having it because spoopy game, but yeah. Alright, everyone. I'll put another lunch in here. Alright, let's do department punches. Department. Much like in other clothing stores, go-backs in the department store remain a necessity. Remain unnecessary, sorry. Let's try all this again. Much like in other clothing stores, go-backs in the department store remain a necessity. God damn it. Much like in other clothing stores, go-backs in the department store remain a necessary but tedious part of the job, as customers often don't bother with returning items they've tried on. While some employees capitalize on taking home a few unmissed articles of used inventory, most clothes find their way back to the store, whether on their own or by a fearful admittance from a disturbed employee. So it looks like we're going to have to work 2 night shifts. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 2 night shifts and a day shift. Double money. And another industrial cleaner, which I guess we're probably going to be using those in corporate. So, alright, let's start the shift. Clock in Tuesday. As you greet the prospective employee, you notice they're a little unsure and awkward talking to you. You ask if anything is wrong with the job interview. Oh, I just wanted to sit down, but sure, I'll take a job. Supervisor. We don't need a supervisor, I'll pass. A customer trying on new jeans tries the squat test. They fail. It is now 9 a.m. Do some go-backs? Okay. This is a pile of go-backs that need to be returned. You got 3 trash. The ceiling light flickering isn't so harsh today. It is now 10 a.m. I do some more go-backs. You got 1 expired energy bar. Someone awkwardly trips and catches themselves gracefully. It is now 11 a.m. Take a quick break. There's a brief lull in work. Hell yeah. I wanted to see how many... Alright, I can't see that here. I could use some more cigarettes. Just to make sure we get plenty. Check on my employees. She's still an empath. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, we have 81 trash. Got it. Let's heal up. Another person leaves with different clothes than when they entered. It is now 12 p.m. There's a good amount of customers browsing today, and more than a few of them stand out. I swear, we get some weird customers. Your coworkers nod in agreement and join in the collective people watch. pointing out some of the more outlandish clientele today. I mean, obviously I'm going to check out the snake dude. You see a dude with their pet snake draped around their shoulders, posed in front of a mirror. Despite the people around them keeping their distance, they look fairly happy. Occasionally talking to their snake and even getting a toddler-sized hat for them to put on. It's quite wholesome to watch. I get HP regen from that, hell yeah. I want to see a snake in a toddler-sized hat. Some kid hides among the clothes and jumps out to scare random people. It is now 1 p.m. I'll do some more go-backs. You got a cigarette. Someone awkwardly trips and catches themselves gracefully. It is now 2 p.m. Take another quick break. There's a brief lull in the work. Hell yeah. Continue shift. Heal up. Another person leaves with different clothes when they injured. It is now 3 p.m. A customer comes next in line and hands you some clothes for checkout. You notice that none of them have price tags. In fact, they don't even look like part of the inventory. The customer is willing to pay for them anyway. No, that's fine. Surprised, they ask you whether or not they should pay for them. And technically, since it's not the store's to sell, it's better off away from the actual inventory. Annoyingly, they keep offering to pay them for them, holding up the line. But eventually, they do leave with the clothes in tow. I got counter. Another neatly folded pile of clothes is ruined. It is now 4 p.m. Let's inspect the fitting rooms. Some fitting rooms are in need of tidying up. You got 3 trash. It is now 5 p.m. Clock out. You got $64. Heck yeah. I mean, let's go back to the break room in case that's like a save or whatever. Gotta need more healing. But the regen and the counter are still there because we haven't gotten into a fight to turn them off. But my employees are all healed up. That's heckin' good. Oh, right. That's what I need to do. We're going to the sister location. I need to go get some more human-shaped fruit. Wrong way. We got a bunch more raw meat. Went the wrong way again. Drive away. Sister location. Let's see. No, not back that way. Go this way. I'll take the plunge. Hooray. I want to know how to get to that, though. Probably something in here. Hey, I brought you raw meat. You got a human-shaped fruit? Got a human-shaped fruit? Human-shaped fruit? I can use the numpad. I don't have any more raw meat. I can't run when using the numpad, though. Alright, now we gotta go this way to find the escalator up. Put it back in here. Alright, let's go wander in this grocery a little bit more. See if we can't find the way down to that thingamabob that I want. It's a break room. This is the thing looking at where what's his name was the manager. There can be only one, and that one will be me. And I think technically that one is me right now, unless there are managers in corporate HQ. So yeah, what that probably is a key to unlock that one. Supply. Okay, this is where I found the manager. That's the only place we can go. Oh yeah, and then clothes and shoes from the other department. So this is all one gigantic complex. The sister location in the brother chapel. Which could also then mean that the way to that thing is in Brother Chapel, but I kind of doubt that. Well, I don't know how to get to that area. But some signals got to find. Bum get sir. Found a way to keep warm. Toilet's all yours. Ain't nothing going on in here. And this is just, yeah, this back area again that we can't actually do anything with. Alright, yeah, I don't know how to get to that thing. Oh well. I have never promised 100% any of these things that we play. Just to hopefully beat them. Alright, back to the home store to finish and get the presumably last industrial cleaner. Department. Oh, we still have to do the first night shift as well. Okay, well, that's fine. Wednesday. You step on yet another pin needle. It is now 10 a.m. And by a.m. I mean p.m. New employee interview. A cashier. Liability unskilled. What are your skills? Electric mode makes people hidden and scans per minute. Hits quicker than the target notices. Hit them with fast hands and faster scans. Nah, might as well keep what we got. Like, again, if we had, like a stalker, I think is who it was, who has go-karts, then it's like, that's an all-attack and not just a single person. But if everything's going to just be a single target attack, then we might as well keep what we got, because we can do poison and stuff. You find another hidden wad of unfolded clothing behind a folded pile. It is now 11 p.m. Another new employee interview. There we go, a stalker. Liability parent. Chance for extra turn, but recovery items and moves are less effective. Recovery items slash moves are less effective. Yeah, there's go-karts. So I would like you in my party, yes. Hire. Fire an employee to hire more? Yes. Select department number 2. Fire. We're obviously keeping Puppo. We're going to keep the bagger. I guess we're going to be tossing... Ah, yes, fire myself. I guess we'll be firing the clerk, because the bagger can do the same thing as the clerk. Outside of the clerk also doing the buff, but if you haven't noticed, I'm kind of all in on this offense mode. So yeah, we'll get rid of our clerk and get a stalker instead. Your reflection begins to creep you out. It is now 12 a.m. I'll do some go-backs. You got an expired energy bar. The scent of perfume, long past the scent of perfumes long past lingers still, even now. It is now 1 a.m. Just as you're finishing up folding some inventory and restocking the racks, you turn to find piles of your hard work undone and scattered on the floor. Your mind races through the possibilities. We can just do it all again. We could ask our employees about it, or we can roast them. Let's ask. Everyone denies having touched any of your piles. In fact, they wanted to ask if you had messed with their clothing piles as well. Looks like everyone's staying late tonight. I'm not saying who did it, but... And we step on another pin needle. It is 2 a.m. No employee interview. That would be the easiest, because that's a lot of employee interviews for during freaking night shift. Yeah, sure, let's see what else is there. A custodian. She is toxic. She will always counter, but there's a chance, and has a chance to pass status on to the target. I will pass, though, because your skills are to just do an attack and to mark. And we are good with who we've got right now. Bet that lets me have a nice free turn. You found another hidden wand at 3 a.m. I guess I'll take out the trash and hope I don't strain anything. Or get hit. You get 1 trash. Unsurprisingly, there are fewer hangers than there are clothes. It is now 4 a.m. It's just a few hours from opening, but you see someone suspiciously leave a bag right in front of right at the store entrance. But they left it just before you were able to come out. Upon checking the bag, you notice that it's the clothes that had no price tag on them before. Alright, well, I'm just going to get rid of them. It's pretty weird these clothes keep popping up. So you opt to simply throw the clothes out in the trash. They were never company property anyway, to begin with. No fuss, no muss. You step on yet another pin needle. It is now 5 a.m. Restock racks. You see some empty racks in need of restocking. Unpacked everything with no problem. You got 3 trash. It is now 6 a.m. Time to clock out. You got $64. Back to the break room. Everyone's fully healed. Hell yeah. And we've got 7 and 7 and $951. Excellent. Let's just get going. Jump right into the next day. Thursday night. Start our shift. You keep forgetting that those shadows are probably just mannequins. It is now 10 p.m. After clocking in, you notice a considerable change to the store's indoor climate. It's unbearably humid and damp. So much so that you feel your clothes grow heavy with moisture. Check the thermostat. Your hunch was indeed correct. The indoor thermostat is broken, shutting out all outdoor air and making the inside like a hotbox. Normal procedure would be to call corporate to send someone here to fix it, and you're still on hold. We have actually had that happen back when I was working retail. The AC, in the middle of summer, stopped working, and it took forever to get it fixed. It's now 11 p.m. Prepare store window. Something in the mirror's reflection catches your eye. It's a fight. I had a feeling I would get into a fight for doing this, but I kind of wanted to see a new thing. In the event of an intrusion, some self-defense training for our stalker. Nature calls on the trick of the light. Proper bagging, trick of the light. Go-karts on the trick of the light. The mirror shatters suddenly. Self-defense training mascot. Nature calls on the gray ghost. Proper packing. Go-karts. Back to work. Bag with some money found. The scent of perfume, long past, lingers still even now. It's now 12 a.m. Let's try to take a quick break. As you let your guard down, you get into a fight. It's another trick of the light. Let's just throw some trash at it. all 4 Noxious trash idling because the mirror will shatter and it's a mannequin. A dismembered mannequin, to be specific. Oh, you're doing 2 things. Sure, we'll go card a second time. Back to work, bag full of money. Your reflection begins to creep you out. It is now 1 a.m. I will clean up a wet mess, because that we can just bring a mop. The stench of the fitting rooms reaches the outside. It is now 2 a.m. It has gotten so warm in the store, to the point that you're sweating through your clothes. At the risk of staying wet and uncomfortable, or breaking some rules during the night shift, you weigh your options. I will keep my sweaty uniform on. You are tempted to change out of your clothes, but you resist and stay as you are, sweaty, uncomfortable, and chafing. You then notice the strange clothes that were returned yesterday happen to be hung right in front of you. That was a close one. I thought I threw those out. Damn haunted clothes. Your reflection begins to creep you out again. I need to stop looking at my reflection, but it's now 3 a.m. Let's take a quick break. Oh yeah. Get that mop back. Check my employees. Oh, I can use my bag full of money during this. Okay, 8:53. Okay, note to self. That's actually just wasting I just wasted all that money. Cool. Cool. Nope, never mind. We wasted some of that money. We keep the latest one we did. So I did that poorly. The mirrors are reflecting some weird light shapes in the dark. It is now 4 a.m. I'll do some go-backs. Oh, the wild vermin jump out and nip at you before scurrying off. We're all pained. Stench of the fitting rooms reached outside. Is now the final time for something to happen. So, of course, it's an actual event. As you pass by the baskets full of returns, you feel something snag at your clothes, preventing you from moving on. You try to find the tangle, but it's almost as if something is stubbornly pulling you closer. You then feel a sudden yank. We gotta fight the go-back spin. It pulls you closer. Yeah, no, Hey, bagger, I'm gonna give you a mental health break. Ow! Something emerges from the clothes. Have some paid leave, mascot. That didn't hit near as much as I was hoping it would. But he's stunned, so that's good. Have some more paid leave, mascot. Probably finish it off with some trash. I think the stalker's using 3 trash. You unravel the trash to find Noxious. You unravel the trash to find Noxious. You unravel the trash to find 5-second rule. You unravel the trash to find. You unravel the trash to find. You unravel the trash to find. Hell yeah. Back to work. Bag stuffed with money found. Bag stuffed with money found. In the heat of the struggle, you were unable to keep your clothes from ripping as you fall back onto the now cool and dry floor. You then notice that all the returned clothes, dating back to some while ago, were untagged and look exactly the same. Where could they be coming from? But it is now 6 a.m. Time to clock off. Not my problem. $64. Industrial cleaner. Back to the break room. So we have finished every shift, as far as I can tell. I would like $50. I would like another $50. Okay. We got 7 of each of those still, and 17 cigarettes. I think we're looking good. We can save that money for our abilities. And with nothing else telling me to go where to go what, let's go to the parent company. We could go back to the plaza and get another donut. That'd probably be worth it. Corporate. 5 trash. Industrial cleaner. To obtain a custodial closet key. Does not open on this side. Fair. That's a computer. Let's look at it. Do not ignore. Special offer for only for you. Don't let life pass you by and miss out on the exclusive once-in-a-lifetime offer. Only available for a limited time. This special tailored-to-you self-help program can be yours. With a few easy payments, you can optimize your workflow, produce synergy by yourself, and stop being a problem for others. Prices and payment installments subject to change without notice. Delivery not guaranteed. Yeah, I think we're good with not that hot garbage. The splash of color would ease your eyes. Unfortunately, the plant is fake. Hi, you. Hello, and welcome to Corporate HQ. Where all the big decisions are made in the confines of our own offices. Maybe someday you too can call this your workplace, but until then, don't touch anything. Weird sideways guy. The splash of color would ease the eyes. Unfortunately, the plant is fake. No, that doesn't open. Take the elevator? Sure. The dungeons. That sounds fun. The consultant. We have a theoretical friend there. Let's go to HR and IT in the dungeons. I have made a poor choice. Out of order. I made a poor choice. I did that thing I do, where I decided, hey, let's do the option that ends up being progress. Unlock with a custodial closet key. I can use cleaner. Climb inside, yeah. Where are we? Success. Is it still out of order? The elevator cart is absent. Take the plunge. No, thank you. Welcome to the corporate ladder. Come take a virtual tour of our offices. By using the latest technology, you can take a tour of our digitally recreated office to get the corporate workplace experience firsthand. Want to see what our employees are up to day to day? You can take a look using our cubicle webcam feature to see our workers live. From spreadsheets to lunch breaks, our employees leave nothing to the imagination when it comes to their careers. Take a tour today. I can also apply today and contact them. Let's enter. Cubicle 1. Oh. That's concerning. try it. Locked in. Okay, well. Apparently, this is a teleport program. Welcome to the break room. You got head office key. Dispose of trash? Nah. The vending machine is full of the same things as usual. Locked in. Well, then cubicle 2. Hey man, I'm just gonna take this stale donut and, yeah, this trash over here. Locked in. What if I apply today? We're always looking for new talent to join the family. Contact us for more information on the recruitment process. As of 1990, all recruitment services are halted per defunct corporation date. Out of office. Take your virtual vacation today. Release your mind and escape to paradise, all from the comfort of your home computer. Live vacations can be costly, dangerous, and inefficient in today's work cycle. By purchasing a virtual vacation package, anyone can take a metaphysical trip online to a destination we tailor according to your interests. Have trouble saving up for our inexpensive packages? Take some advice from our friend at the Self-Help Program. Keep your money at work. Buy a virtual vacation today. I hate all of that. That is all absolutely the worst. Alright, cubicle 3. Some trash here. We still locked in? Of course. Cubicle 4. I'll take that money. Bag full of money. It smells of urine. I'm not surprised. I got money. Cubicle 5. More trash. And another bag full of money. Hell yeah. I love how a bag full of money is still only worth $15. I guess it must not be a very big bag, despite what the icon looks like. Cubicle 6. Hey man, I'm just gonna take your trash. Thank you. Cubicle 7. A lot of plants. You got expired energy bar. You got a bag full of money. You got a stale donut. Locked in, of course. Was that cubicle 7? That was cubicle 7. The plant lady cubicle. Or plant sir. One of the two. Hello? Oh, I don't like these shadow people. Stay. Please. So... Yeah, intercom friend? You found my office. Weird. If you can go in and out, then maybe something's wrong with me. Don't worry, I've still got the phone to help you out and all. Just ignore my shadow over there. It's not even remotely helpful. Like me, it's got a big mouth. Made a career out of it, actually. Byproduct of my side hustle. Spread myself too thin, like everyone else here lately. Don't make the same mistake. The intercom mouthpiece is pristine. Locked in. I'm sorry, shadow friend. Alright, well, let's get the hell off of this internet. I'm not going to head office key. I don't want to be in here yet. That sounds dangerous. You know, when I have other places I can go first. Like the actual IT dungeon. Take the plunge, yeah.
Ah,
It's just a rat.
that one didn't get me. It's basically a potato.
Surprised there's so many things that look like windows, like through windows on the floor. High living receipt. Is this actually going anywhere, or? Because my God. Oh, things changed a little bit. Oh God. Where am I? I'm back here.
That made a supermarket change, but I heard I got stuff like this there. Managers walking around breathing on you.
But the people work here, they say, like it's normal. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could put those other lunches in the lunch. I did use up and eat some of them, but I wonder if something is still gained if I put more of these missing lunches into the, we got these human-shaped fruits. Let's go back to our store real quick. I'm glad the company car followed us here. Either for or against my better judgment, we will deposit the rest of our bag lunches. It feels like the right thing to do, you know? It's not really ours. Even though I did eat one. I bet there are 20 lunches. I missed one. We gave one to the... I ate one. I probably missed one, ate one. Unless I've eaten two. I don't think I've eaten two. Might have eaten two. And we gave one to that guy. But if we got all 20 in there, it'd do something. Take the plunge again. We went in there, and that's where that was. But there was also this one over here that we did nothing in. Get some trash. Computer. I saw that lunch in there. Reprimand policy update. In the interest of employee discipline, especially with the upcoming defunct date, please see the following updates to the consequence/punishment policies. Following a third strike, corrective classes will be required over at corporate HQ. Strikes going forward will be irreversible, regardless of the length of time between strikes. We trust you to implement these updates and continue to report on any problematic associates. That probably has to do with getting game overs. Hello, lunch. By not turning in all the lunches, I'm probably going to get not a good ending or something. However, it's going to want to work. So we go in here. We go through here. We go up here. No, not up here. Go out here. All the way out and drive. Back to home store once again. Okay. So we do this. We travel through. We deliver our thing. The lunch. 18 lunches returned to the fridge. And that's why they call it 18 lunches. drive once more. Driving through this door to the plaza. I'm sure, was that a sign we could read? Bus fare required. Only quarters totaling up to $1.25 are accepted. Terrible. And now we're here again. Through the door again. Now we have to face Slanty Man. They will take your time. They will take your mind and then your body. Everything you own, not even your semblance is safe, let alone your loved ones. But my soul already belonged to them. The hologram projection is fading. I will request resignation. Resignation letter and smiley stamp are required. Ah. So we gotta head up to the head office for that. Which means we have to drive back to the main office unless I want to walk down the entire friggin' dungeon, which I really do not want to do. That's fine, we'll just go to the parent company right here. And be all like, what? And what? Yeah. Into the head office, open the door, get on the floor. We're at 99 trash, don't need to steal more of it. But I would like that money. But I'm not sure how we can get that money. Because it's not like the trash can gets out of the way if we take the trash, unless it do. It do not. Oh, we can get this one though. Bag full of money. Share a packet. Save data. Corporate. I'm sorry, what? Game save data stored on a disk can be integrated into a computer to play an RPG. Aha. You got corporate lingo key. You can now read corporate lingo. It can be used to read plaques at other manager offices. That sounds important. So, off we go again, because also we need to go back to, whatchamacallit? The sister brother location. Sister location to play that RPG that y'all, came in while I was playing it. But also, let's go to Home Store to start with. For that potential corporate lingo to read. Because it might be important clues for something I need to do. Translating the corporate lingo, the plaque says, to be a part of a thing is to be consumed by it. And only the corporate entity can truly outlive us all. To be assimilated is to be one of the many faces at its disposal. In this way, one can even elude the call of death. Ugh. Driving our way on to the location. A thing is only as good as what it feeds on. Likewise, a company thrives off the synergy of its employees. For the corporate entity's survival, sacrifices must be made. Yeah, I don't think so. This is not the right computer. It was supposed to be the computer at my home office. I'm a fool. Still, we had to come here to read that anyway, so the corporate lingo. And then, snort derisively at it. Ugh. Back to the home store. I'm great at remembering how to do things and where they are.
Log on.
Yeah, documents right here. RBG crafter. Continue. Insert save disk. Right there. Return to title screen? No. Locked. How the hell can it be locked? There was nothing else I can do here.
It saved everything.
I hope I didn't need to somehow know that I was supposed to keep one of these keys and one of the keys from here and use it in the corporate save file that I had no way of knowing existed.
Damn it, stop hitting buttons like that. A collection of hair ties. Okay, I think we've done all of them.
Hey, Mr. Man, you want to help me with corporate? Oh, it's the robot. Shouldn't you be inside? Jobs. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Probably a few more years till retail dies completely. I mean, there's always be a bigger fish, right? You know, things, stuff, whatever. Something in a stomach. Insert the save disk. Corporate. Door is locked. This must be something more about that then. So let's go to the manager's office and hi friends. And brother chapel. Bleh. And by chapel I mean chapter. I keep saying that. Despite the fact that apparently, due unto corporate downsizing and what have you, not corporate downsizing, but, the corporation is shutting down all locations, it seems like. For reasons unstated, some cigarettes left behind. Thanks for the extra clothes. Remember, cleanliness is important, but not as important as staying warm. Translating the corporate lingo, the plaque says, first impressions are everything. Things like how you look and network are important pillars in making that first impression. For the corporate entity's survival, a unified facade must be maintained. Non-compliance will not be tolerated. Okay, so I need to just make sure I say no to friggin' corporation stuff. Alright, seems to be what that was. And now we leave again and we go back to corporate and go back into the head office and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Now I want to go to the plaza. Was I actually caught on something like anything I could go through? No, just caught on it because it's at an angle. Huh. No, I'm a fool. I did want to go to the actual office.
We didn't want to be here yet. Because we need to go to the office itself.
To go in that side, try to go this way. Okay. Because we need to do that to go to the actual head office, like I said, and it ignored myself saying, I guess. We do all that, and go further through the doors and things. Wait. It's the plunge. We don't want the plunge. We want the shortcut side area. Yeah, look at this computer. This is the corporate ladder computer. Help computer. Okay, I guess we did. It might be the same computer as the computer down below as well. But still want to know how I get that. You got a pizza truck, a plaza truck key. No pulse can be felt, no breath can be heard. You got a punch card for corporate. Aw, man. Do I have to? I mean, similarly, unless we're coming back through here again at some point. Then, you know. To the plaza to open the plaza truck. Or we fight another living receipt and get something. Oh, or we just find a weld cutter. Ooh. So we can go take care of the weld in our home office. Or our home store. And see what's going on down there. Wet. Alrighty. This way. This way. My mistake. This way. This way. This way. Hello, Lethal Company. Use the weld cutter. Electronics, eh? And now we're down here. At the Mother Mall. Mother Mall sounds like a place that is, the end of things. The tape bar is entry. It's stronger than it looks. Use fabric scissors. Okay, so we're gonna get more fabric scissors by doing corporate. Oh god. The floor is wet. Of course I'm up. Stop. Our signs. Why are you taking down our signs? Because I want the thing. The bag stuffed with money. I wanted it. Stop cleaning our mess. It's not your job. Dead. 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 An old computer is hooked up to the mall's speaker system. It's been playing the same music on repeat. I don't have a floppy disk. Well, that's all I can do there at the moment. Get $15. Return to our store. I'm lost again.
It happens quite often.
Did we just go back up? We just went back up. Okay. Come, my loyal crew. Corporate. The corporate offices remained as tense and stale work. The corporate offices remain a tense and stale workplace throughout the final days of liquidation, with months of planning and preparation needing to be compressed into mere weeks to facilitate the process. Managers and associates alike stayed locked up in the building to push the agenda on through. It is, however, unknown whether their efforts were needed, given the continued existence of the company today. A hell shift for some industrial cleaner, but not fabric scissors or a floppy disk. Well, let's clock in. You forget which lever on your chair reclines as opposed to lifts. It is now 6 a.m. I'm just going to take a quick break. Oh yeah, we needed that heal. Another game of solitaire down the drain. It is now 7 a.m. Clean up a wet mess. You forget which lever on your chair reclines as opposed to lifts. It is now 8 a.m. A new employee interview. Shipping associate. They're a control freak. Max HP decreased by 40%, but they can also maybe take an extra turn. Shipping can do warehouse safety, which gives block and a counter, and they can chew out. Yeah, no thank you. You cannot muster the will to speak. It is now 9 a.m. As you click away on the computer, you notice a few email notifications in your inbox. None of them seem to be work-related, so it'd probably be best to check them later. But you take a quick look anyway. I could either win a bunch of money, I could be looking for love, or I can get a security alert. These are all spam scams. Looking for love? The computer screen freezes for a moment, and it kicks you back to the desktop. The machine whirs and hums, but it seems your computer rebooted itself. Then you notice you've been logged out of all your accounts. It takes a while to log back in. Not the first time that's happened. The buzz of the lights feels too loud. It is now 10 a.m. New employee interview. Shipping associate. Their apparent chance rates return and recovery items are less effective. I appreciate you being a parent, but I don't need shipping associates. You feel a yellow wall scream at you. It is now 12 p.m. Only 6 hours left. Take a quick break. Yeah, we have a stalker. That's what we want. Stalkers, baggers, and mascots. The silence is deafening. It is now 1 p.m. My water cup is empty. Of course, now the water pitcher is empty. Hydration obtained. It is now 1 p.m. I will clean up a wet mess. Another game of solitaire down the drain. It is now 2 p.m. You were able to get a good chunk You were able to get a good chunk of the spreadsheet done, leaving you a moment for a small coffee break. And looking at the clock, you debate on how to spend your time before getting back to work. I could treat myself, I could take a walk, or I could surf the web. Let's surf the web. You open an old web browser and poke around to the web for a few minutes. Minutes, however, drag on for much longer than you expect. You are interrupted by a pop-up window from corporate. They noticed your drop in productivity. I am now marked. You forgot which lever on your chair reclines as opposed to lifts. It is now 3 p.m. I'll just clean up another wet mess. You feel a yellow wall scream at you. It is now 4 p.m. I'll just clean up a wet mess. What? Why are all these wet messes happening in my office? Another game of solitaire down the drain, and now 5 p.m. A pitch-black console window interrupts your workflow. Some text comes up. Would you blow the whistle on your working conditions and reveal them to the public, regardless of the consequences to you? Yes. Your response has been recorded. Thank you for participating in the whistleblower exercise. Because of your responses, the employment benefits account status has now been set to pending indefinite. But it's 6 p.m., so it's time to clock out. I got $96, and I got industrial cleaner, and I get to leave. $50 from a bag stuffed with money. Okay, everyone, let's, we did not get into any corporate battles, which is good, because that means you're all fresh and ready to go. Let's, the hell do I do with this cleaner? We did not see any other red messes. I guess let's go back to the mother mall. Cannot do anything with this because we have to get some more fabric scissors, which we may or may not find in Brother chapter. Ain't nowhere to go here, and we don't have a floppy disk. But could be something in corporate as well still. So we need a floppy disk, a corporate. Why am I going back to the office? We need a floppy disk for. Friend, can you help? No, we don't. I don't think we have any more. Yeah, we don't have any more manifests. But do you have new gossip, maybe? No. Okay. We need to find. So the things we need are a floppy disk to do something about that music that's apparently going on. Fabric scissors to cut the caution tape. I guess I'm going back to there, back to the office to go to the car. We need fabric scissors to cut the caution tape. We need a floppy disk for that TV thing. We need a resignation notice and a smiley stamp for slanty guy. Nothing else was welded ever, to my knowledge. Still don't know anything about what to do with the save data either. We don't have any more raw meat to give to the hole. Yeah, you're gone. The red card adaptation. You could take the plunge. Thought I saw light. Yeah, I see lights up in there. Good part of the graphic. Take the plunge. Still out of order. It didn't do any good. Can we use that computer? Did we use that computer? Alright, that was the defunct date thing. And this is the way we get around. Oh, a lunch. Go this way to get back out here. Okay, yeah, so that computer up above is the only computer of that variety. I.e. is the only one with teleportation in it. Out of order. That teleports us around. There's still that. I'll be honest, I'm a mild bit stumped. Those are the cubicles on the map. I don't remember seeing any kind of things like those in these, but yeah, no, that's the break room right there. It's locked, they all might be. Not sure if anyone else is still here, though. Where are you? I'm, here. Yeah, in the walls. Eventually, when the building dries you out, you become part of it. You know, apparently. Anyway, I'm stuck with the company for a while, so something like this isn't necessarily new. I'm sure my colleagues would agree. I think that's the break room down there, so... yeah, it's the break room down there, so... the cubicles are all just on the same map. There's just trash in the trash cans. Just a thing that smells like urine.
Yeah, I'm kinda at a fuzzy loss. And you're just gonna keep talking about your supermarkets. Leave money on the tray. I could leave a union card, but again, we lose that ability. I mean, in theory, mental health, the least potentially used one, because it gives a buff, but it's a nice buff. It's just the other ones are actual healing and reviving. The other chapter was where we found the scissors the first time. I doubt there's any reason to actually enter here, but... yeah, okay. Wonder if I should have investigated the wall, where we briefly saw the living receipt again. Like, what good is it going to do me to wander around in here when I know nothing's going to come of it, really? It's kind of the problem with all of it is I'm just like, I don't know, you know, what we haven't technically done. I worry that there was an elevator floor I could have gone to that I didn't, but I would hope that the game can't soft lock itself in that fashion. So I guess let's go wander the back rooms, see if we can't find that living receipt wall, even though it was almost guaranteed to only be a thing. Has a bit like a jump scare, a non-jump scare, because the game doesn't have traditional jump scares, but you know what I mean. But I am certainly in a moment of, huh? That seemed much shorter than it did the first time. And Weld only got mentioned in one other location. But that location we were able to get through despite the Weld. We found the go-backs. A regular clothing bin devoid of squirming. The clothes look freshly damp. You got punch card riot of night. Well, maybe that'll help. Maybe that's what we were looking for. To the home store. It's not an office, it's a store. There's an office in the store, but it in and of itself is not an office. Alright, gang, you ready? Riot of 1990. The footage you're about to watch takes place during a period of widespread civil unrest, which resulted in the destruction of a large amount of company-owned assets and properties. In the hours leading up to the violence, several labor union demonstrations had also been overtaken by the crowds and subsequently dissolved, as major organizers were reported missing or inactive according to authorities. Company and employee
losses remain unrecorded to this day. As you rush to investigate the source of the noise, you hear the crunch of broken glass on the floor. Looking across the way, you see a series of windows being smashed by the commotion outside. They haven't made it into the store yet. You're obliged to keep working. You try to call again, but nobody's coming. It is now 6 a.m. Not clean up a dry mess. There's inventory scattered everywhere. It is now 7 a.m. They're the same thing. Find missing cards. The ghost card appears before you. Peer inside. You got a cigarette. The ghost card disappears without a trace. You try to call again, but nobody's coming. It's 8 a.m. From the exposed window, you hear the screeching tires of some vehicle careening down the street. It swerves into the parking lot for a moment and comes dangerously close to the store. Then it swerves back onto the sidewalk and smashes into a group of demonstrators. The manager got stunned. But not the full group, that's the important part. They still won't let you clock out. It is now 9 a.m. Clean up another dry mess. Sirens have been going off all day. It is now 10 a.m. Another group of demonstrators make their way past the store. They're holding an injured individual aloft, most likely away from the conflict. They pass by in a panicked rush, the blood covering their hands, faces, and clothes. Manager got nausea. You try to call again, but nobody's coming. It's 12 p.m. Wet mess. You wonder if the locks were ever strong enough to hold. It is now 1 p.m. You hear a myriad of voices shouting obscenities into the smog of the burning city district. The smell of immolated rubber floods the air and the insides of the establishment. They're headed for the store. Should probably actually get into a fight to get these off of me before the end of the shift. Another car careens by. You're unsure if you've seen it before. It is now 2 p.m. Roam the floor. See an unattended plastic bag. You find an open bag of cigarettes. You get 1 cigarette. Both the radio and the TVs are on. It's hard to get information anywhere. It is now 3 p.m. The general public has well and truly breached the store floor, swarming and pillaging the aisles as they please, leaving nothing unscathed. As you try to escape to the back, the crowd lurches and brings you down to the floor. You are then smothered and trampled without notice. Lost 5 HP. At least again, it was only me, not the whole group. There's inventory scattered everywhere. It is 4 p.m. Check inventory. See a stray box full of products scuttled away. Try to catch it. Okay, there we go. We can get rid of all this crap on us. Or at least most of it. Nature calls. Mist, of course. Proper packaging. Go-karts. Thank you for missing twice. Gets rid of that. I'll give myself paid leave. LOL. Nature. You know, instead of nature calls, how about you use trash? Because you miss a lot, mascot. Alright, fully healed up. Back to work. You found a full bag full of money. A full bag of money. Sirens have been going off all day. It is now 5 p.m. After a few tense hours and broken fingers, you stand in the middle of a desolate store floor. You have no idea where your employees are, nor if corporate knew of the incident. You then see a lone, ragged figure walk through the doorway, over to you and hand you something. Shit, you probably need this more than me. Manager got +1 missing packed lunch. It is now 6 p.m. Time to clock out. You got $96. You need a fridge. Missing packed lunch. Missing packed lunch. Someone left a note in the fridge. Read it. If you're reading this, then it must mean the fridge somehow filled up enough to open the secret compartment I've made to reveal the message to have in your hands. Just some context for posterity. At the time of writing, my coworkers and I had an ongoing feud over who'd been eating whose lunches. In short, it was me, but for good reason. I wasn't eating the lunches, I'd been hiding them all over. And like anything worth putting effort in, it's all to prove a point they just can't fucking get. If you're reading this, you probably found this working at the store. So it isn't hard to imagine their situation. A parking lot filled to the brim with sturdy shopping carts, left in places most inconvenient for us, lowly employees to fetch and return. Now imagine rain, shine, heat wave, winds, earthquakes, and probably most recently, violence and civil fucking unrest. But you still gotta go out there and do something that would take a customer just a few seconds to do by themselves. Honestly, how hard is it to return a stupid cart? Our job isn't to waste time and chase carts around the lot, obviously. And that's when it hit me. People just suck. When they've got the choice to being responsible or to do something that benefit themselves, they will always choose themselves. So to mess with people who I know are taking my lunches from the fridge, I conducted a little social experiment. A scavenger hunt, really. Like mentioned before, I hid their packed lunches all over, and full commitment even went to the other store branches for this. So when someone, somewhere, finds one of the lunches, they're confronted with the same choice. Keep and eat it for themselves like a savage, or practice some self-governance and bring it back here. Where eventually, you'll get to read this note. And like the end of any scavenger hunt, a decent reward should be in order. If you've gotten this far, maybe you never needed one in the first place. Cart the Ghost, Ramirez. So are you telling me that? So I did all of that to get yelled at and be like, hey, you're a good person, and indeed no reward. We're stuck talking to this. Where? Yeah, I know we read this. Where? And like this, these words should be in order. But if you've gotten this far, maybe you never needed one in the first place. I mean, it's back for the money. That I already had, but it's not really that I need the thing. Is that I'm at a loss of what I'm supposed to do. Because all that did was get me a packed lunch, so that was completely optional, I think. Locked, I know it's locked. I mean, there might not be anything to be done there anyway, because I could just be, because it's like one of the corporate rooms. I think we're going to go ahead and call this here, because I am at a loss, and my brain it's getting warm in here, and my brain is tired and stuff. We beat most of the game. I imagine the next time it'll be not much of it left, once I figure out how to do in one way or another. which will probably be a quick little peekaboo. But yeah, you're very welcome. I hope you enjoyed. It's been interesting. Corporate things, whatever, but you know. But yeah. We'll hopefully beat this next time. I may take a peek at something just for a hint. But yeah. Anyway, I appreciate y'all being here. And of course, as always, I very much appreciate you in general. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, whatever you end up doing. And